Hello, everyone. It's William
CJ.
and welcome to the first Digimon Cup qualifier of 2024. So, for those of you that don't know, to be joining us, the qualifiers are for an end of the year event that we do where the top bracket basically gets invites, and then we have a really competitive tournament at the end of the year. CJ here actually won during our first mini qualifier we held during the actual cup. Uh, and yeah, it's just a really nice competitive event. We're gonna have some really good matches here. You guys saw the deck breakdowns. Uh, let's see, what all do we have here?
I know we have a wide variety and some of the usual suspects as well.
So we have three Anubis, two Red Hybrid, two Bloom Lord, one D Brigade. I'm rooting for
I'm not rooting for the
one Beelzemon, one Justimon. Okay, can we root for Justimon?
Yes, we can
Okay,
root
we
for
can root
justice.
for
He
Justimon.
stands for justice, of course I
There
do.
we go. Okay, one Beelstar, one Deva, one Galactimon, one Hunter, and then one Leomon.
Yes, one Leomon who wanted to run Alter S, but it's not BT15
Yes.
yet.
No, they're BT15,
Or
so
here, at least.
yes, this will be Nationals format. Quite a few people here went to Nats, myself included. Uh, didn't do so well in the actual event, but I got top four in the 3v3, so I got some good prizing there.
Nice.
We have
I went to Nats too. Didn't play any games, I just wanted participation.
fair. Well, then we have Kyle who actually placed top.
Yeah,
Yeah,
top, what, 32?
yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
He got streamed.
He was that Anubis guy, or one of the Anubis guys.
Yeah, but he got hit by a security people. Like
Yeah.
the classic. Tale as old as time. But I believe our first matchup here is actually gonna be a funny one. It is Leomon versus Beelzemon. So that's gonna be we were just talking about season three. We're reliving season three here.
Exactly.
So
I think Leomon will come back though this time.
yeah, I think it's a good deck. I mean, you know, I think it's got something.
Bandai said that it can come
Okay.
back when it dies.
We're actually go ahead and stream the match here. So let's go over to. All right.
There we go.
And if you can't tell, the one with the Beelzemon sleeves is running Beelzemon. The one that's not running plain sleeves is just Leo.
Yeah.
All right.
This will be nice to see.
Oh yeah, no, I'm curious how this will go because heavy loader Leo de-digivolving is kind of nice.
I thought that too, honestly.
Yeah. So
There's some blockers in that deck too, right?
yeah, so he could
So it
block,
can stop the big stack Ooga Booga stuff.
de-digivolve it, and then yeah. The problem is gonna be if he has enough in trash, trashing that security is
Uh-huh.
gonna be a detriment to Leo. But if he has enough blockers on the field, it won't matter.
I hope he gets it. These are both like pretty like off meta stuff, so it'll be interesting to see.
Yep. Oh, he's got that participant. That's one. Get that one from Jace. Ooh. I mean, not that bad, but
He got the Ghost Rare Beelzemon?
yeah, he got the good.
And
Yeah,
he didn't even add it to hand.
I think he's got two of them.
Oh my god.
I think he just bought the top four one from Jace.
God bless.
Now I'll give Alex credit. Got dedication. He's got someone in his heart.
Gotta be that Beelzemon game.
Oh, there's heavy loader.
Leo Alex Searcher. Pretty
Yeah,
good.
Alexa.
Yeah, I think it searches the top five and you can take one with Leomon in there.
Mm-hmm.
So pretty wide search, pretty general.
Yep. Oh, and then you can take the Leomon. Oh, he's the bomb deck.
Yeah. He probably has a line
Yeah,
in
he
his
probably has
hand.
the whole thing. We had just seen him grab the four.
Ooh,
Ooh.
that's actually not good.
Ooh.
He's definitely bricking. Because it's not even a blocker because he didn't digivolve.
Yeah.
I guess he was hoping that Tamer would have fixed his hand.
Yeah. I mean, which is fair. Okay, so he is going to promote. Pop that.
Leo for free.
Yep.
he's thinking about how much he wants to pop off.
Yeah, going off too early might be a detriment depending on what's in security.
I think it could actually be really good. I think he was thinking if he wanted to attack security and then use the cheap Evo thing that
Oh,
Leomon
that's
has.
true. Yeah. Good and heavy Leo. Blocker.
Yeah,
Bomb deck
bottom
is all
deck.
four. Yep.
Probably
If you
just
can't
wanted to
find
make
a,
sure he could bottom deck
I
it.
don't think he found a rookie yet now.
No, he's trying to top deck out of this.
Yeah, he could do it, but it's just come right back.
Yep.
But now it doesn't have protection, so
Yep.
that wasn't a bad idea.
Unless he attacks antibody.
That's true. That's such a fun way to get around
it's
it.
incredibly funny, yeah.
Oh, did he just get it? No.
You get what? Oh, I don't think so.
Oh, suspend, gets to swing again.
Yeah.
Oh, there's the rookie.
Oh,
Yeah, that's kind of everything Alex would want to see in his security.
yeah, that wizard would have been a lot better in the deck.
Especially with that tamer out.
Mm-hmm. That's a really good play. Choke him at one.
Recover. Well, you get a
Get
card
another
you need.
body
Yeah.
for game pressure.
Yeah, if you can't deal with it on this turn,
Yep. And even if he does a rivals or a death slinger, I don't think it'll buy him enough. Ooh,
I could do anything.
no. I don't remember how heavy Leo unsuspends if he needs a certain prerequisite.
Yeah,
No, I
there's
guess
a
it.
rookie.
Oh,
That's it.
right, because it's
Yeah.
when attacking. Yeah, it crazy wouldn't do anything.
That's well, Leo got game one.
Yeah.
Yep, yep.
Oh my god, that hand is awful.
Uh, yeah. I mean, nothing he could do about that
Yeah,
one.
no.
Nothing he could do.
Card games be card gaming.
Yeah. Devin security. Another memory boost. Oh man, not memory boost. Training boost.
I mean, if I were Devin, I'd be super into it.
I mean, yeah. Baseball brick. Let's get. Well, not only did the hand brick, but security did too.
Yeah, the security was not incredible.
Yeah. Also, we need to ask. Yeah, I would. Yep, power
Yeah.
shuffling. Good idea. Good idea. After that hand, you got to do it.
Yeah. We gotta mix things up.
And Alex can still make it out of pods.
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
this is
so.
just one of his pod games. The fully blinged Beelzemon versus the casual Leomon gamer.
Yeah, I mean, shuffling is definitely the right
Oh,
thing. And it's gonna be one for Devin, as you can now tell by the green dot.
yes. The green dot of victory.
It's like fighting it.
Yeah, it is.
Should actually added like a perfect, like if you they
Oh
don't
my
check
god,
your security or
that would be
anything.
so funny. Great, perfect. How'd you get it? Haha, they just break. Oh no.
He's keeping his hand this time though. So
I wonder what turn order they decided on. I think he might want to go second to like get that extra draw.
that's what I'm thinking. Walker is in there judging them, so
Yep.
should see some nice clean games. Nothing below the belt.
yep,
Yep, Devin's going first. Yep, same. I mean, it's a good play.
yep. I'm gonna search for those Leomons.
Threes, but you did find one.
I think he found two. I think the
Oh
other
yeah,
one
yeah.
counts as Leomon in name.
Does it have that white text on the box?
Yeah.
How do you like that they started doing that now?
Oh yeah, yeah. I think it looks nice.
He did get a rookie out though. Pass him to one, kill a body off the board. That's a good move.
Yeah.
Go into a loop. Yep. Start trashing.
Yeah, then he does the trash. Because they don't have
Gain a
a
memory.
Yep. Crashing Death Slinger.
Move. Yeah. Right.
Did you evolve and then see if you extend your play?
Yep.
Don't know.
Oh.
The one of
Oh. He's popping off.
and then gaining that one extra memory. So I feel like overall it could have used a bit more meat since there
Oh,
was
with
like
respect to.
that's funny. I think it's
But
actually good for him. I think Balmon's online now.
yep, Balmon is 100% online. Oh, he's on the black auto.
But Uber, yeah.
Yeah. So they just get it off the field.
Yeah. I think
Yeah,
it has
because
to
it
be
doesn't.
deleted.
Yep.
Bottom decking is so good for that.
And
That's
as a
rough
red
to lose a
hybrid
stack.
player, seeing that thing was awful. Because even if I kill it, it digivolves me twice.
That's really funny. I think Needs evolving into a tamer isn't the worst, but losing those bodies all the time sounds rough.
Yeah. You kill it, there's nothing to do, so it's just gonna get itself back out. That's actually a pretty fair play.
Yeah. I think he lost his line.
Yep,
Yes,
there it
he did the X
is.
antibody. It's so funny. Yeah, he's at 13, so he should be good.
Yep. Two of the
I,
same, Diesel.
I
Well,
love that he kept the Ghost Rider on top, though.
oh, and you could just suspend me too. I mean, you wouldn't, but
Why wouldn't you?
not right now. Just the extra check wouldn't be worth it. Get back into another heavy loader really if he has it, and you just have
That's true.
you're
That's true.
just so oppressive at that point.
Honestly, Heavy Leo's pretty oppressive right now. That one attacking, just like haha, bottom deck is so good.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I.
It's actually a really good counter for a deck that needs to be depleted.
Mm-hmm. It's a great count. I like it. Mako past one.
Mm, gotta either be the ball or the imp, right? Ruin mode is pretty great.
Yep.
Yeah, DDG or not DD, DP reduce.
Yep. Gets the hatch.
So good. He's got so much. And since there
Leo's
isn't a body on the board, Heavy gets to attack twice.
incredibly underrated deck.
Oh, I think so too. I just wish the pieces weren't skyrocketed in price.
Yep. I'm probably gonna build the decks. I got two of them, so I'm like, yeah, might as well.
Yeah,
It's over.
I'd be surprised if he made a comeback with only an Iron Mako on the board.
I mean, Alex had a good hand there, but yeah, just the deck works against, like you said, if it wants to get deleted. Yeah,
He's running Leopard X. That's so funny.
yeah, he's just making sure there's no comeback, just enough bodies on the board, which there already was because there's one raising. This is
Yeah, I don't think he could even get rid of Heavy if he wanted to.
yeah. I mean, that's I don't know. You don't break that board.
He might play an Imp, Digivolve into Wizardmon, and then Digivolve into Wizard X to get a blocker. That I think is the most defense he's going to muster. I think he's just doing that to draw some cards. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah. And I think that's just kind of it. Oh, he's.
Oh,
I don't think it's still gonna do a lot though. Beelzemon can't attack.
gains a memory. Does go back to his turn. Oh, okay. I think I see what you're trying to do. Like I said, I don't think it's gonna make too much of a difference, but
No, not unless you can also get a blocker.
mhm. He's got rivals barrage. Let's see. Just trying
You're fine.
to. I see what he was going for.
Yeah, he was just trying to draw or something into something. There was just nothing.
Yeah.
It was a done game, and it's literally done right now. We
Yep.
have Devin as the winner, 2-0.
Yep. Hey, Leomon won. It's not how I won in the show, but
Leomon kind of clobbered him. Why didn't Leomon in the show just put him to the bottom of the deck?
yeah. It would have solved so much things. And I'm actually going to make sure everyone is cool. So after this, we got
Oh, the interview with the winner,
yep.
the
So
Leomon guy himself, Devin.
that's him.
It'll be
So
interesting.
yeah,
Leo Chad's rise up. Oh my god.
yeah. 2-0. You know what? I forgot. I got to put the second ping on. Yeah, there he is. There it is. We're gonna wait for Devin to step in the room. I think we can keep on chatting before
Yeah,
then. I don't think we need to go to an intermission
I
or
think
anything
so.
like that. Yep, they're heading out now.
Yeah, I'm sure Mike's telling him to get in.
Yeah. So
This will be you though.
yes, I will be interviewing Devin about this one.
Hmm.
But I mean, there's not much that I think Alex could have done there.
I don't think
But
so either.
especially the way you put it earlier. It's like, what do you?
Heavy is just such a good counter.
Yeah, like what do you do against a deck that wants to be deleted?
Beelzemon's very single stack dependent. It needs to
Yep.
do everything in
Oh,
that stack.
all right. We got
Yep.
I'm coming in right now. So CJ, I'll see you. All right, Devin is entering the room right now. All right. Two. There he is. So yeah, we were just saying that's not how it went in Digimon Tamers. Beelzemon usually stabs Leomon, but you kind of
We
didn't stab
reversed
him
roles this time.
Yeah,
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 it was nice.
yeah.
It helps when in game one he doesn't see a rookie.
Oh no, that first hand, we were like, oh no. Well, it wasn't that he didn't see a rookie. He saw it was just his level sixes in his hand.
No, he had a level 4 and a level 5 because he hard played both. So he at
Oh
least
yeah,
found those.
true.
The rest were all level 6s now.
Yeah. So they're just gonna go back.
Yep.
Go back because we saw you do that twice.
Yep.
Leomon unsuspends.
Yep.
Swings. Second game, you put the X antibody under. You had your other stack. You had your Mimi. You had the other
He
Leo.
sat there and looked. He's like, "You're gonna X evolve on the swing." I'm like, "Oh no, that's just to activate Fortitude again."
Yep.
He just goes, "Oh, I didn't know you could do that."
Yep. It is. It's a deck I think I need to run.
It's a really fun deck. Our local player Ryan, he plays a gotcha version and did really good at nationals with it.
Yep.
I don't have his luck, so I'm not going to even try the gotcha version.
Yeah, the cult of the green.
Yeah,
the cult of the gotcha.
The cult of gotcha has grown to ridiculous numbers.
So, I mean, what are your thoughts overall on the match? So.
I think overall I had a really favorable matchup because he couldn't go into anything that I couldn't bounce or return back just by passing him over 3 memory.
Yeah, I mean, and if you watch the stream after this, you'll see CJ say it. What does a deck that wants to be deleted do against something that doesn't let it die?
Yeah, that's the thing is that it wants to get deleted. I just keep bouncing.
Yep. No,
That's what's great about it.
I mean, like you said, it's a really favorable matchup. It could end up like how me and Jace end up the one qualifier where I get him during the pods, but he just comes right back. But I don't know
I
about that
don't.
matchup.
Ooh, no, that's like I said. I think that's a real rough matchup for Beelzebub. It's like you can high roll and you can go up to your top end. I still have ways to get rid of it.
Yeah. I think the only real option is if it's basically if you brick, go into the EX if he gets enough in trash to trash your security. I think that's kind of the only way.
Yeah.
Oh, and then he checked the one training boost immediately off that first check on the
Yeah.
second. You're like, oh.
Oh yeah, the mem boost. Yeah.
Yeah.
I was like, oh cool, I can do my full combo.
Yep. Yeah. Full line right there. Sorry, I'm just gonna.
Oh yeah, you're good here.
But yeah, I mean, you have full combo. Like,
That's the nice thing about Leomon is you have 2 rookie searchers, you have all the mem boost searching, you have all the training boost searching. It actually has a lot of search power in the deck.
yep. I'm gonna exit studio mode so people can't see your pretty faces anymore. So we're just gonna show everyone real quick. Yours is different. You're not Alter S anymore. You're
Nope.
Leomon, which I think you're now happy about.
I mean, Alter S would have done fine against Beelzemon too,
True.
because I Digivolve and I bounce as well with that deck.
Yep. Oh, yep. Yep, that's true.
Especially with the new Omecamon. On swing, I get the Digivolve.
Out of this list, though, what are you hoping to run into? I guess
I would love to run into Deva.
a
That's
lot of
another one that's
I think
easy for me to bounce.
I think a lot of people want you to run into Deva. I think a lot of people want you to run into Deva.
It's a great matchup for me.
I know all the Anubis players, the 3 of, are wanting someone to hit Beelstar, which is Avery.
Yeah.
Beal.
I figured that's who that was. I don't know who's running Justy. Who's the Mavericks? I thought it was Walker.
Oh, well, the new guys. Yeah, one of the new guys. They're running Justy and D Brigade, so
Okay.
they've hit Chad status.
I mean, I'll give it to them. Just
Yeah.
like Galacticon, who was
There's a mix up. It's whatever. He switched to Leomon. This will be updated.
so there's 2 Leomons now. Me
Uh,
and him, Galactic.
oh yeah,
So the only thing I don't want to run into is I don't want to run into Red Hybrid.
yeah. No, I think you're fine. As someone who got mollywopped by Leo, as long as you find the one Leo,
As long as I can find the one Leo, but the one thing that I worry about with Red Hybrid is that Red Hybrid usually outpaces most decks with
yes,
his early aggression.
yes. If you get the hands you got on that,
Oh, I'd be good.
yeah,
with that.
you'll be fine.
My luck will run out eventually, though.
Yeah, nah. Let's hope not. Remember.
I mean, you can't get much
Yeah,
better than game
just-
1. Like I said, that one where you had no rookies and you just had to hard play out everything.
You just gotta do the walker check to say for sure.
I can't bring myself to say
Yeah,
it.
you gotta do it.
Just like I can't bring myself to ever play Blue Flare.
I was expecting one. I was expecting one blue flare.
Yeah, so was I, because there's a few people that play it besides Walker.
Yeah. I was expecting one. To be real. Bloom, we already knew
Yeah.
who was gonna run that.
I'm surprised Jace isn't, but he's just running his Nats deck.
Yeah.
So he's just running Anubis. Liz is the Bloom Wear. I don't know who the other one is.
It's one of the other new guys. So
Liz is the one I'm worried about because she's got a lot of practice with that deck. She's
yes.
scary with that deck.
She does. I mean, you don't drop mostly on Saturdays, but yeah, she's top tier.
That's not
It's,
surprising. She does well at Monster.
Yep. It's like when you guys saw that.
It is.
Yeah. Who's all in your pod right now? So you have
Alex, Chatorsky. I think it's playing with Hybrid.
Yeah, actually,
And I can't remember the name of the other guy.
you are.
Let's see.
Let's see. So you have Nick. So you have. Oh, yeah, both Nicks.
Yep.
So you have Red Hybrid and Anubis.
Well, I guess we'll see how those
Yeah.
play up. I'm more
I
worried
think
about the Red Hybrid than the Anubis. The Anubis,
Anubis, I think you're mostly fine on. But like you said, if you don't get the hands that you got here, Red Hybrid can outpace.
Oh,
I was able to take a round or two round off of each Leo. I thought because
Yeah.
they just couldn't find the pieces.
Red Hybrid is scary of its aggression, especially if you hit Atomic Infernos in security, or do what I normally do and swing 3 checks and play out 3 tamers for them.
You know what? We could technically get more support. That movie set mentioned it. We get the Frontier movie.
I'm
stuff
hoping
on
that
it.
Magna Guru actually gets support to be playable.
Yeah.
Then I'm always for the green hybrid. So
Maybe one day.
one
Some
day,
recognition.
and one day Black will actually get a hybrid deck.
Ancient Troymon. Just saying. I called that one. That one blue was the thing. It's like, look, yeah, strip
Yeah.
those horses. Just keep it on the field.
Yeah, you had that one down.
Yeah. And Jace, I got Jace out of. It was the one I was talking about. I got Jace in pods, but then me and him both looped back, and he got me. He got me real good with blue hybrid.
Jace tried real hard that day with blue hybrid.
Yeah. All right. Well, I think we're gonna just wrap up here because I think we're waiting on some other people to finish, and then we will go into the next one, which I think everyone's gonna enjoy. So yeah,
I can't wait to see how Kyle and Jace's game go.
Oh, that's gonna be so fun.
It's Anubis versus Anubis, isn't it?
Yep.
Who can out Anubis?
I just all I want to see is the Death X play. I want to see someone go really wide, but then one person go like,
All right, I'll play Death X from trash for basically free
Yep,
because Anubis reduces on play reduces.
wipe the board. You have level 5 on field now with your
Yep.
Blue Marimon. It dies, but so does everything else.
Yep.
Unless you put a Merva under that Merva, dead. All right,
That's
but
such a scary combo.
it's disgusting. All right, so I'm gonna start a timer here, and then yeah, I'll leave you out, and then we'll be back here shortly. So yeah, we should have.
We should have some kind of like.
All right, I'm back here with Alex, who is playing Beelzemon. So yeah, what are your thoughts on?
So we all saw the hand at the end of the first win. I played it out for everyone to show that there was nothing I could do to get out of that. I had so bricked up. The second game, I kept the opening hand because I didn't want to see this situation. I had a line. It wasn't the right one. But I had a line. His ability to bottom deck Balmon was really just what got to me. I couldn't play out Beelzemon with on delete from the bottom of my deck.
Yeah, like I was saying, I got mollywhopped by that thing at Nats. It's a good deck. It's a really
it's underrated.
Yeah, it's you don't see a lot of it, but it's like especially the second game. You kind of saw him like swing. Well, he died. X antibody under just to get it all again.
Yeah, it's hard for my deck, especially with so much single target removal, to consistently get rid of his pieces. And I wasn't milling nearly aggro enough to be able to just go for win because he was bottom decking ball.
Yep.
It was. I was playing a high roll deck.
Yeah.
I was playing a high roll deck. He was getting hyper efficient. We saw the same chain up both games. The Elecmon. I was hoping that passing him to one with Deathslinger on that turn would throw him off.
I thought that was a good move. When you did, because if you got rid of a body, you passed him to one, you had something in the raising. You were actually had a really good setup there. But yeah, he just kept on drawing exactly and finding everything he needed. But I mean, you're still in it.
Yeah,
you're still in it.
It's round one. You can't let yourself get down on round one.
Yeah, so I think your current matchups are actually it's red hybrid and
an Anubis.
Yes.
Yeah. Red Hybrid, I actually have a pretty good match into.
Yes, because
Uh,
if they check a lot and if they get killed once, it hurts a lot.
Yeah, and I'm running near max what you can run for your security bombs. In my deck list currently, I'm running 4 Deathslinger, 4 Rivals Barrages, and I have recently gone down to 1/7 full cluster. I had been running 2, but
You got the
the
Black
deck
Gato now,
space.
too,
Yeah,
right?
I have the Black Gato. I recently took out my X antibody for that
Yep.
because I was scared of running into Levi in this match, which also that Ultra S
Oh well, that's Leomon.
was another section of Leomon. Uh, a lot of one-ofs actually.
Yeah,
I'm surprised.
I'm happy that we have a Justimon and a D Brigade. I mean, we always see a D Brigade. I'm a D Brigade fan, and we always see at least one.
Yeah, both of those are actually my buddies that I met through D&D.
Yep. Well, we got a bunch of new players, so I'm excited to see that. But yeah, I mean, I think you got some pretty good matchups coming up.
I'm not sure how I'm going to do against the Anubis match.
Oh.
It really does just all come to luck when I'm matching Anubis. Red Hybrid, I have a good match into, but
Yes.
Anubis, if they high roll better than I do, they win.
Yep, it's basically high roll v high roll kind of
Yeah.
at that point. You run? Do you run the one rune mode? You run.
I run one rune
Yeah.
mode. Yes, that is my answer for decks like Anubis, D Brigade. It can be my answer for Deva. That is
Yes.
being able to go into rune mode and swing with rune mode in the same turn can stop Devas from raising and basically force them into the Fanglong play.
Yep.
Which is one Rival's Barrage away from an answer. I actually have a decent matchup into Deva because of rune mode, I believe. And Galactimon can really be susceptible to a rune mode.
Yeah. The one thing you gotta watch out for in the Anubis, I actually don't know what they're running because I didn't do their deck check, but just hope they don't run Ghost with Hat.
What's that?
If they basically for anything that has retaliation, it gets plus 2,000. Everything gets plus 2,000 DP with retaliation.
Okay,
So you have to be able to digivolve and then swing.
Yeah.
Yep. But I know not a lot of us are running that. But it's something to keep in mind out for. I'm going to that matchup. But yeah, like you said, red hybrid though. I think you gotta get that.
Yeah.
I don't think that's. I think that's gonna be a good match. A hard fought one.
Yeah, red hybrid. If I don't have anything in my security, they will eat through my security before I can even touch them.
Yep.
But if I have just two basically guarantees that I'll have the tempo I need to win.
Yep. And then Avery already. She's running Beal Star.
Yeah. We were talking. I do not have a favorable match into BL Star.
Yep.
I believe BL Star definitely holds favor against Beelzemon. Just because even though I do have on delete effects, BL Star's toolbox is just able to deal with anything I can put out there.
Yep. So that if you make out pods, that one's gonna be a rough one probably. So, but I mean, I think you have a good matchup against most things, and like you were saying, the one ups, you're right next to your two friends right there. You're all running the one ups. Really, a lot of one ups. Like this entire left half, just one ups, and then only two red hybrid, two green, three. Like I think this is a pretty good.
I'll be honest. I was expecting to see more red hybrids with how Nats was going.
Yeah, I think a lot of people it didn't perform how they wanted it to. I mean, I still love red hybrids, and I'm still gonna run it. I think it's a good deck. Against Leomon though, it's rough.
Yeah, I had actually never matched against Leomon until this moment. I had never seen the deck played.
Yep. If we ever get to this matchup, you can see why red hybrid. It's like, oh, I just go back to my tamer.
Well, yeah.
Yeah. Immediately just go back to the tamer. But yeah. Any other thoughts on the match or anything else you want to see in this cup at all?
No, I think I played everything as best I could with the hand I was given.
I agree.
As far as the matches to come, I think I still have a good chance to make it into out of pods.
Yep. I mean, I've been in a few where like I'll lose the first one, but then I'll just do the comeback champ. It's like that.
I roll. I'm just gonna activate my my idle death gamble.
There you go. Activate the pro tag energy.
Yeah.
All right. Well, thanks for the interview. All right, and I'll show you out. We're gonna go back to an intermission. So stick around. We got about 11 minutes till the next round, potentially shorter depending on how some of these matches finish up. All right. Yeah. So we're about to start the next round. It's gonna be some Anubis on Anubis violence going on.
Very excited.
Yep. So it's gonna be Jace versus Kyle.
Yep.
Kyle's running my list. Kyle, you still owe me. If you're watching this, you owe me. And Jace's list is pretty good too.
I don't know, the way Kyle plays at Nats, I think his was.
Okay, you know what? That's fair. He made it his.
Yeah.
I'll accept that. But yeah. Sorry, we're there's signals out there.
Machinations in order.
Whole thing. Okay, looks like we can actually switch over. Here we go. This is Kyle. Pod A, round 2. Got one more pods after this, and then
Now, do people want to Anubis first or second? Matchup like this.
I'm not going second.
You think second?
Because here's the thing. So say if they sub their Anubis board, what you do is if your second player you have Deathx in here, crash that Deathx, play it off of Anubis, de-digivolve everything, you could pop their entire field.
That sounds very funny.
Yeah, because you could get you're going it for so low cost, and you're popping their blue Mara.
Kyle had to go into Saberjamon for 3. Don't know if that was exactly what he wanted. He might be struggling on the level 4s.
Okay, purple Mem. Those are all valid targets.
I've never seen that Lady Digimon.
Yeah, it's not bad.
I'm more used to the BT31.
So, unironically, Joe here is right. That is exactly why you cross Merva with Merva. If you know they got that Deathx, it's like, hey, I need a 6 on the board at least.
That's really funny.
Yeah, that has actually...
You won't gain that one crisp memory, though.
That's true. That one memory will get you the game. All right, he's gonna promote. Is he gonna pop it, go into Blue Mara, and just go off?
Yeah, is he going to be the first Anubis guy?
Do Blue Mara. Draw 2, then draw 2 trade. Also, yeah, Joe, I agree. You pretty much have to.
It's either that or you play it without the source for like 3 more.
Yeah. Well, because if they de-digivolve it into the level 3, it's like, well, that feels bad.
Yeah, it feels terrible, actually.
Okay, so he trash 2, he's gonna gain.
God, that turn extension. Blue Mara for 1.
Does Kyle have the 1 on anything?
One of what?
I can't tell.
I see.
The red, de-digivolve, pop.
That's funny. Oh, I know what it is. That's funny.
I really can't tell. The camera quality is clear and the lighting is way better. But
yeah, it's not like we're privy to the hands information apart from what we're seeing.
So you do that, go there.
2. That would pass turn lane.
Yeah.
Blue Mara will gain 1. I don't know. Did he have the Merva set up?
Well, even if he does do Merva, then he's gonna have to pay for it. So is he just gonna trash?
Oh, that's true. That'd still be 3.
Yeah. So we'll see if he is he just gonna get Merva out or is he gonna get? He's gonna do Ghazi out.
Not a bad idea.
Yep.
Stops that blue memory boost.
Yep. Draws
and chokes.
Yep. That was a good move.
But that raid retail Saberjamon is looking really good.
Yep, because it can just pop that. Does Kyle want to get rid of that and rebuild, though, is the question.
It is a pretty big commitment. Losing Egg, losing the 3 memory you spent to get Saber.
Yep.
All to trade.
The mirror match for this is actually, I like watching the mirror match.
I like making meta people face each other.
Yes.
You all wanted to run Anubis. Now do it.
And look, against Red High, Anubis can fall pretty hard.
Oh, really? That's funny.
Because you go into your Emperor, you pop their Merva, no blockers. You're not going to check any options. And if it dies, just get it all back out again.
Right. Yeah.
Yep.
Get out the floodgates first.
Yep.
That seems like a good idea.
May crack, yep. He's going to pop it. That's level 5 to get right back up to his Anubis.
Oh yeah, he could.
Yeah, so Jace has to deal with that.
I think at best he's just gonna build in the back and raising.
Yeah, I mean that's what I would do. Oh, Jace does have that whole vibe.
That is very funny.
I would
He's
get
got
rid of
5
it.
whole memory to play it too.
It's not the worst idea.
Give him 6.
But he's gonna gain one back.
Yeah, he would. Give him 5. But he wouldn't be able to use the memory boost.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah, this one's a call.
A lot to think about.
If he has it too, he could also just play the option Binding Crush. Then when Kyle tries to pop off,
That would be really funny.
oh no!
Blue memory and only one thing to take feels bad.
Yeah, because you was just on Binding Crush, got rid of it, got your lion trash. He tries to pop off any other turn, and then it pops. Yeah, if it was that, that'd have been.
Oh yeah, it would have been better in that order.
Yeah.
I don't know how much he would have actually wanted Biting Crush.
Well, if he had the 6, so like let's say if he went to 4, pop that, he's at 4.
Right.
And if he tries to do anything by effects, he could pop as soon as Merva comes out. He can
To
pop
get
both
the
of them.
Leviathan for free.
Yep, he can pop both of them.
Yeah, it would have been pretty good.
I mean, Jace does have a good setup here. He has a very good setup here because he has a lot of memory.
Yeah, I think he's just going to let Kyle pop off if he wants to.
Yep. I guess the question is, can Kyle pop off?
Yeah, probably. Anubis for 4. I believe he has the Merva and Trash.
Yeah, he does.
I don't know if he has the Night and Trash. He could probably have it.
Thinking now. You get the Psychmon out.
Mm-hmm. There's a lot to think about, actually. I think the Floodgates are the better choice. But it just depends how many Floodgates you can actually get out. What's that yellow-purple card?
The Maycrack mod.
Oh, the Maycrack. Oh, right. He still has to trash cards.
Oh, so he actually trashed the Shine Ruin mode because he could have actually gone into.
Did he play the Maycrack off the effect instead?
Yeah.
I wonder why.
Yep. So now here's the thing: when that rune, he can't raise. If that Ruin mode dies, Kyle gains 2 memory.
Oh, because of Maycrack.
Yeah, if it's a
That's
dual
really
color.
funny.
Yep, it's gonna force Kyle to do everything back there.
Yep. All of the
Right now, you could do the Leviathan play. I mean, he would gain a lot of memory, but at least you pop 2 bodies.
He's gonna have to go all the way to level 5 to push out because there's just gonna be under -5 blanket next turn.
Mm-hmm. That's why I'm saying if he did the Leviathan now.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, pop the memory just so you kind of negate the. I mean, he's gonna do it. I think he's gonna do a lot. Yep.
Yeah. I believe I would delete both.
Yep. Yeah, he didn't need to pop the memory, but he stopped the -5 extra 5K blanket and the recovery. But he gained the 2 back, so it all just negate. Yeah, there's a huge negation of everything.
He popped it so he'd only go to 8, not 10.
Yes. And that was a good move by Jace. That was a really good move.
It'd be funny if he had a Leviathan to counter himself, though.
Like, it's meta, but it's a really interesting matchup. Like, every player has to go, like, big brain mode.
Yeah, I agree. There's a lot to think about, and they know each other's decks pretty well.
Yep. I think Anubis is busted, but I can't lie that the mirror match is fun.
Oh, yeah.
The classic. Well, he's doing it.
Yes.
There's
building resources. Oh, so
Yeah.
he does need the rookie more. I would think so, right?
Yeah.
Otherwise, he would have digivolved into one by now.
He doesn't have a big hand right now. Oh, he does it again. Oh my god.
Yeah, because he had a trash 3 for the Anubis. Oh, yeah.
Yep.
I think he has the Psych and trash already, so that makes sense.
Yep. The Saber there is good because if he needs to return that Anubis or anything, he has the option now. And he has enough just boost there.
Wisdoms.
Yeah, wisdoms.
Yeah, it's true, but you can't stack their effectiveness, though.
So here's the thing. He's at 1. Levi's going to get 2 checks.
He's at 1, but he could push out, right?
Yeah, he can push out. There's no blanket effect.
Yeah.
Levi gets 2 checks. I don't think there's a way for him to get everything. If he got pushed over 1, there's.
I think Blue Marrow would digivolve for 1, and then he'd get mad stacks of memory from the Dober and the Gobblysaurs.
Yeah. So he's swinging 2 checks. Gee, that's not what you want to see.
Kyle with the high roll.
Lady Debbie.
What does that do?
Same thing, basically, just forcing it.
Oh. Same thing as what?
It
just mills 3?
Yeah. It just mills.
Oh, you want the cards in your hand. I mean, it's kind of nice if you really just want to make sure your trash is set up.
I was gonna get whatever you fucking free.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
Fudging.
He's looking down at the monstrosity's board's going to be next turn.
Because he can pop? Okay.
Oh,
that's good.
Yeah, because he can't push out Saber either.
Yep. That was very good.
Yeah, that was incredibly good.
And he's got to put the little 5 on Saber if he wants to push out next turn. But then there's the blanket effect, so you can't even get Mervamon's whole stack out.
Oh, these shiny Evos are really popping off.
Yep. Yeah, I think Shine's the card you need.
Let's go, Kyle.
Now, if Jace beats Kyle here, does Jace get Kyle's nat placement?
I think that's fair.
Yeah, I think. There's a lot on the line for Kyle right now. Hard slam it.
Yeah, he needs to build a board presence, even though Anubis gets to also delete things on Digivolve.
Here you go, Merva to Merva. Play it. So
that's to worry about the Death X,
and
right?
And they can't be deleted because he gave +2. Because it comes out as 6.
Mm-hmm.
And then it gives that one up to 7. Problem is though, if Kyle could go into Anubis, he only has 1 blocker. Not Kyle.
Jace. Yeah, I agree. Yeah, he's gonna have 2 blockers, maybe just 1 because Anubis will play Merva. Merva will get 2 deletions, level 5 or lower deletions from that too.
Because he gets into Anubis, gets the Merva out, loops back up, pop the Saber.
I think then being aggressive would be exactly it though, right? Like block at your own peril because retail is going to be a thing.
Mm-hmm.
I think that ruin mode might have ruined his plans a bit.
Yep. Oh, and he's got Cry Trash 3. Right,
Yep. We have the Merva. I think he can have a Death X. You just saw that too?
Yeah.
That's so funny. You gotta be ready for anything.
Yeah, the Merva. So he needs to trash the rookie.
Yep. This is exactly it.
That's what I needed to do.
He's not afraid though of the Digivolve.
Oh, if he just gets rid of the
gain 4 memory. Deletes that. And then Merva's going to play off 2 bodies to delete the Saber.
Yep. They just did that. I don't think he has to
I think you
retaliate.
have to do the first delete, actually. Oh, yeah, but Kyle did, like, preemptively put the other thing in the
I mean,
chat.
we knew that was going to happen.
Yeah.
I
I'm
mean,
sure Jace declared it already.
I mean, all Jace has to do is swing with that rune mode again.
He's really playing the Dober?
Mhm.
Playing the Dober? Only one of them can attack then. Because Dobermon X on play will give itself retaliation, or it can give the other one retal, but it doesn't really matter either way.
Yep. I mean, yeah, I'll just swing with the rune mode. Get it to kill. Saber still can't come out. Merva can't get anything out again.
Yeah. There's a lot to do. Oh, the fact that Kyle has a Saber in the back, that was the worst.
Yeah, but that's what I'm saying. If he swings that rune mode, gets that recovery off.
Oh, you're right.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's gonna be bad. I think it's looking pretty bad.
Yeah. It's gonna block, but he's still gonna be recovered.
Get end of attack.
Yep.
Yeah. And then the minus 5k.
Yeah.
Oh, he just called it. Yeah. I think that's fair. I think he had check.
Yep. Yeah, no, like
it definitely felt like who did it last kind of thing.
Yep.
In the case of Ruin mode, because they were both buying a lot of time with Ruin mode. But like,
Jace actually only runs the one.
That's incredible. I think that's all you need with a deck like that. But
I like the 2 personally.
I like 2 too, but it costs like $80 now.
Yeah, that's the problem.
I don't know why.
Hey, remember how Japan gets LM2 that reprint Death X, and we're probably just not?
I hope we do. I know it's probably because of New Memon, right? Why it's so expensive.
Yep.
Yeah. God dang it.
I hate deconstructing my decks to get another deck to work.
Oh yeah.
Even if it's only taking like 2 cards out.
Yeah.
You have to do that with all the boosts.
Oh yeah, definitely. And all the trainings.
Yeah, trainings, yeah, but hopefully those are still.
Do you wanna?
Oh yeah. Jace gets a little dot next to his name.
Jace, the underdog, he might get it.
Yep. No, I mean Jace really is really good at the game.
Oh yeah.
I actually think during Nats, me and him got some really matchups.
Oh really? That's funny.
Yeah, but during the 3v3, me, him, and Mike, we were able to like tear through that pretty well.
Mm-hmm.
Felt really bad. There was a guy because he was playing blue player
Mm-hmm.
at Nats. Really good guy.
Mm-hmm.
But during the 3v3, you had to sit where you were seated basically and fight in the order kind of deal. And I had to fight him again. And I won again. I'm like, no. I don't want to do it to him like that.
Poor guy. Oh my god, your team was just 2 Anubises and a Deva.
No, you couldn't. It was Anubis, Deva, and Bloom.
Oh, really?
Mm-hmm.
Bloom's interesting.
Yeah. I was going to run a Red Hybrid, but I didn't want to after it betrayed me the previous day.
I get that.
I still hate Soul. It's like it just has a hat.
I love Soul.
It didn't change. It just has a hat.
I like Bakemon a lot, actually. Yeah. And the hat does it for me.
Was it the Simpsons joke? Yeah, but it's got a new hat.
Yeah. A new hat or a new color.
Yeah. Oh, dang. Kyle is just...
Yeah, Kyle's like, okay, I'm here to win. Let's go.
Oh, my God. Okay. Okay, Kyle.
I love the quick trashing. He knows what he wants there.
Just going in it already. Yeah, I think, and I saw Merva, and
I'm curious how this will work though. Like he knows he's gonna probably get Saber Dramon though, right?
Yeah, but I was gonna get extra bodies out.
Oh, he could just block too with one of the lesser bodies.
Yep,
and he's probably just gonna block with Soul.
Yep. Or actually, he was blocked with Merva to make sure that
Psychmons, you can't reduce play costs, right?
yeah, because
That's gonna be good.
you could let Merva die here
Mm-hmm.
just so that it's back in trash, and the next turn do it all over again.
Oh, that's true. That's true. There's actually a lot of benefits. I wonder what his hand is if he has any more floodgate. Because he could also attack with the psych, then
This one might
play the psych for free.
this one might be. Kyle kind of just popped off.
Yeah, he's attacking with the psych first. And then
Oh, Psych did not die.
That's bad.
Guess we're in a 6K with Hat.
Not
Hat
gonna,
dies.
not gonna keep the blocker.
12 lives. Does he have
Oh, I think I know what he's gonna do though. I
Does he
think
have calling?
he's gonna. I think he's gonna.
He has calling. You can just kill Merva and do it again.
That's actually a pretty good idea.
Oh,
No,
he's
he's
not?
gonna kill the psych. I think
Okay. Oh, and return
surprised.
the ruin mode.
the ruin is gonna be so good because I mean we're not going to see Saber Dramon come out, but he gets to keep all of his stuff.
Oh my god, yeah, he's just gonna pop off.
Don't know what he's gonna get. Yeah, he's gonna do the free play first, or the
To-
play and then get tons of memory. Actually,
He's gonna gain the oh.
yeah. I wonder if he's gonna Digivolve. Yeah,
Oh, that's right. Yep, you're correct.
he wants to
Joe.
keep the Anubis. I think that's probably the right play, right?
Yeah.
Merva already. Although now, the
No,
retails
I think yep.
that can delete. That's gonna delete Anubis, I think.
He could delete Anubis. He could delete Ruin.
I don't think so. I think it's level 6 or lower for biting.
I could look it up. I don't want to.
Yeah, I get that.
Yep.
Yeah.
If he gets up to Anubis again, the Leviathan trash.
hmm
I mean, he has the 3 swings. Problem.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
All right.
It's like, okay, that one was cute. Now here's mine.
Jeez. Yeah. Okay. We got anyone's game now.
Oh yeah.
Ooh, God, he turbo mode.
I mean, he did exactly what Joe said. Like, get the floodgate out. Like, if you're gonna Anubis against an Anubis, you should control the board with it.
Yep. So it's funny actually, Joe, with the Psychmon thing. I remember me and Kyle and 2 other people in our community on the online sim reported it as a bug that Anubis wasn't gaining the memory. And I was like, oh wait, we had Psychmon on the board. So many people.
The Psychmon's a bug.
Yeah, fix it. Get him out of here.
It is weird that it's like the only. Yeah, I am dumb actually. Like I've definitely been like, oh, this floodgate's both players. Like it's unlike every other floodgate rookie.
Yep.
Right. Like I completely forget that sometimes.
Actually, wait. So, if I'm right, because I'm wondering how this affects the commander.
Oh, the Psychmon, you mean? Oh yeah.
Players, yeah. So Psychmon in our commander format affects every board.
I think it's more like Ghazi and those affect everyone other than the player, right? Or do you pick one for that floodgate?
All right, they're about to get started. Gazimon. Opponent. So Gazimon, you have to select. You can't.
Yeah. Oh, you have to select.
Yeah. Anything
Okay.
that's for commander, anything that says opponent or opponents.
You gotta have
means-
all.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Why X program just wipes the board.
I love Kyle's picture. Captain High Roll.
I mean,
He really
yeah,
kinda
I was about to say,
is.
I
Kinda is
mean,
sometimes though. I would simply just see the cards that are good.
I'm actually surprised he's doing well because Walker's in that room. If Kyle's within 5 feet of Walker, usually all of his protag energy gets zapped out.
Oh my god.
Right? Gobbly. Okay. All right. I actually think it's the winner. I straight up think, yeah, I can't see that well. I'm pretty sure I see a blue Mara, and I think we just got the Merva. Should have like player cam so you can see behind them.
I know. I know. I do kind of wish we had other information.
When do we get bigger?
I can see that he has the Lady Devi, the EX1.
Yeah, it's not a bad tech. It really isn't.
I really like the other Lady Devi more.
Yeah.
Dry, trashy, feels good.
All right. Does Kyle do it at one? Because he could go. He can. Oh no, it's fair. Yep.
Set up for the big play.
Yep. The hand. If not, I see he has another wisdom. He's just gonna pop it down again if he doesn't have it to try to find it. And with his icon, you've been Captain High Roll. He's gonna find it.
Oh yeah.
Okay. Jason's staying back to protect himself because he thinks. Which.
Yeah, there wouldn't have been much anyways. Up to that.
Choke him back at one.
Well, that's a good choice.
Yeah. Very good in the mirror.
Yeah.
Very, very good in the mirror.
I agree entirely.
So true. Especially after seeing that Levia, yeah.
That in one memory, it's not incredible.
I'll see a boost and a.
Yeah, 2 different boosts. He's ready to go. Honestly, not sure what Jace should do. Because he could
get the first checks of biting crush.
He could push out and then go into Anubis and set up his own defense.
So that's what he's gonna do.
If he has some good floodgates, I think this would be exactly the.
Yeah.
But he really didn't have many opportunities to build trash since Lady Devi was in the back.
Choking back to one's pretty good though.
Yeah, getting another saber is actually nice. Or getting a saber on the field.
Yeah, it's just if he gets that Levia though. He can see pop 2. But then Jace can just return back.
Yep. I'd say Saber is probably just going to be a target for Anubis' deletion more than anything. Yeah, he has Anubis.
Yep.
Yeah. I can see that alt in his hand.
Well, he can either do Anubis here, or he really could just do the Levia. Because Jace doesn't have anything, and just check 2 security.
It doesn't. I don't know if he has Merva, though, is the thing. Yeah, honestly, playing Levia would be incredibly good.
Yeah, because pop the memory boost, play the Levia, it's still your turn, do 2 checks.
Oh. Did you evolve into Levia?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I was thinking going into Anubis and then playing Levia for reduced cost.
Well, reduce of 6, that's not bad, because you'd have equal bodies on the board.
Oh, you would have, yeah. So does that still proc the double deletion?
Yep, because equal or more.
So now he would have an Anubis, a Levia, and Jace would have nothing.
Yep, and they can check twice with Levia, get the rest of the play. Bring it back really if you wanted to. Again, if the Levia dies. I doubt it will, but it's either do the Levia or. Yep.
Oh yeah, he's doing. He just wants to get rid of the.
He's gonna choke him at 1.
Oh, that's not a bad idea.
Yep. Yep, he gets to return a card from his trash.
Because of Saber's inherent.
Yep. Yeah, I mean the name of the game right here is just try to choke your opponent as possible.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I think that's the only thing he can do is build up for his next turn. I wouldn't say Kyle's board state's like incredible, because Levia is going to apply a lot of a damage pressure to the stack, but it's not like OTK-ish. It's not that defensive really.
see. Does he attack? Does he play?
Mhm.
2. So
Those are actually pretty good cards for Jace to have in his trash.
Yep. If he doesn't have the rune mode to prevent that bird from coming out.
Oh yeah, he needs that rune. No, it doesn't look like he does.
Top decks.
Yeah,
Okay. Oh, I did top deck the one of.
yeah, the one of. It looks like a Spotamon.
Yeah.
Pretty cheeky. Yeah, not
Yeah.
bad to choke.
Ah, and there's the rune mode. But does he take the Mervo with him?
Yeah, there's a lot of choices, a lot of top ends.
Takes the Mer, yep.
Yeah.
Hey, now hold on here.
Yeah,
Kills the.
he's
kills
just gonna
that.
attack it. Oh, Ghazi's good.
Yeah.
Ghazi's actually really good and really
Yeah.
funny. Everything Kyle was hoping to extend his plays with was
He's
good.
gonna kill it, but that still saved Jace a whole turn.
Yeah, it did. Oh yeah, now it's dead. So actually,
Oh, yeah. Ah.
yeah, so actually,
Pop that.
that memory gain happens at the best time.
Draw. He's a game back, and he's probably, yeah.
Yep, time for the full setup. Guessing he's gonna go defensive.
He's good after that.
Oh yeah, if he did, it'd be incredibly gas.
Yeah.
Does he? Is that what that one card up way over there is?
I can't. Because, yeah, I'd reduce it by
3, 6, 9, 12.
12.
He'd be paying 8. Oh wait, he wouldn't be able to though, because Cyclone.
Oh, yep.
Yep.
Come on.
Yep.
I'll gain memory of this place. Did he?
I don't know actually.
He trashed Maycrack and again with Nubis. Oh, yeah. Yep. Walker caught it.
Oh, did he?
Yep. Walker caught it.
Okay, so he's
Yep.
the
Good
memory's
catch,
being
Joe.
adjusted.
Yeah. I was like, yeah, that does seem a little bit weird, but
Not on Walker's watch.
thank God.
I know.
And that does actually help Kyle. Not Kyle.
That's
out.
Jace, yeah. I agree.
3 is better than 1.
Yeah, I think it's looking dog water for Jace.
Yeah, because
Even Death X won't get him out of it because he can't play for reduced cost.
Yep. Choke Kyle there, but yeah, here the thing is though, if he has another Merva and another thing, just get it out win.
Oh yeah, another Merva would be incredibly dumb at this point.
Yep.
Oh my god, is he gonna? Oh, he's getting rid of the psych so he can do the reduced play cost off of Anubis. I don't know. I think doing some shit with psych would have been the choice though too.
Yeah, I would have just swung with it first. Because I was swung.
I think it might be because he wants to get the calling cards back though. And he doesn't want to risk it.
I mean, what he's doing here is also really smart.
Yeah.
Because he had the sources. So if I didn't have the sources, I would just swung with everything,
Mm-hmm.
killed the Merva, and then done the play. But, oof.
Still going defensive. I think he only has like 2 security though. Yeah, that's game.
Yeah.
That's game. Yep.
Yep. And let's give Kyle the little dude.
Give him the dot.
Kyle has the dot. Awesome. Well, after them picking up, I'll interview Kyle, and then going by that clock, we only have 10 minutes left, so it's not going to be a long interview.
Okay.
But yeah, I mean, yeah, Kyle probably could have ended that sooner. I mean, it was good to end on that turn, but
Yeah, it was good. It was good.
Yeah.
I thought it was really good.
yeah, I mean, Joe's right. Like those Vine crushes doing insecurity would change the entire tempo right there.
Yeah.
Because
I
yeah,
think
if you
so.
swing first, hit that, then he would get the Leviah out. All right, I think we're getting Kyle in here. So if you want to go grab him, then
Wasn't I supposed to interview?
oh, are you interviewing? Okay,
It's fine.
No,
either
hey,
way.
no, good. Here's the controls. I know everyone's hearing this, but it doesn't matter.
So just yeah.
Yep. Hello.
Well,
You're gonna be interviewing.
What should I push first? Alt B or
Alt Q for.
okay?
Oh, random Aegis and Imperial drawn in here.
Hey.
Oh, what up, what up?
So, what do you think about the match?
I mean, I figured it'd be pretty close, and it was pretty close. Like, I've played the Mirror like a decent bit of times already.
I would think so, being at Nats where it was like everywhere.
Yeah. I actually only played one in my Nats round, but like, I practiced the matchup enough to where I was like, in theory, I should know it. And it's essentially like, game 3, you kind of saw it, where it was like, I just put so much. I kind of scared him into promoting, and you actually don't want to promote first.
Yeah.
Because then you just lose all your shit.
Yeah,
but,
Anubis' deletion, like if you're not already Anubis, and even then.
yeah, no, I mean it's definitely like, I don't know. It's just like, especially when if you see combo so early, sometimes though it is right to go first, because if they can't reply, then they just get steamed. Which is kind of what happened game 1 and game 2. Like, he saw his combo way too fast, and I just had like an awkward stack, so I had to like attempt to clear it, but that's like not enough in the matchup. And then game 2 is like the same
You were
thing,
definitely
so.
trading on like the control, like you had your shines and then he had his shines at the end. I think him doing it after you was definitely beneficial for his tempo.
Yeah.
There was one part you were like really thinking about, the Leviah Digivolve to clear those 2 bodies.
Yeah.
Why were you like thinking about that so much? Like,
Alright,
what
so
was your
like,
hand and stuff like?
here's the thing: is I didn't have a 5 in hand, right? But I hadn't seen a May crack all game, and it's actually funny. So the next card after what I would have drawn, so I was 1 off. But if I had May crack in hand, I, instead of going what I was going to do, which was just Digivolve and the Leviah, I cracked the boost, keep turn by playing May crack off of Anubis, and then just Digivolve the Leviah onto the May crack. So now my ending board is Anubis Leviah. So now I win the game next turn.
Exactly.
So that's what I was like. That was my thought process. I just like was like, should I risk it on top decking a 5? Probably not. So I was like, I'm just gonna make the safe play, and then from this point on, I know he's gonna bird trade into the croc. So I'm just gonna rebuild and win.
Couldn't you went, because you had Anubis in hand, right?
Yeah.
Couldn't you went into him and then just played the Leviah off of the effect?
Yes, you can. You can. The issue is that it's not nearly as memory efficient.
No.
So that
you
was
would have given him a
kinda-
lot still.
Yeah. So like, because I think you play Leviah for
It'd be for
7, right? Because he's 13 play cost and reduced by 6.
Yeah.
So I would have been at 2, put him at 2, and I had 3 gain inheritables. So I would have went back at 1. I guess I would have put him at 4 because Leviah gains 2. Actually, now that I think
Yeah,
about
because
it,
it would have deleted
I,
2 as well.
actually, yeah, I think it might have just been better to play. Yeah, I think it might have just been better to play Leviah, actually.
Yeah.
Of Anubis. Yeah, I'll definitely think about that. It's crazy that
Because
there's
then you
still
would have
lines
kept
of
that.
play.
I mean, he probably would have still raided into Anubis, but
Yeah,
at least he
yeah.
would have had Leviah for pressure and maybe Shining later.
Yeah. I mean, that's the thing.
Yeah.
Is like, I think the Anubis, like, if the Anubis sticks next return, then it's like,
Oh,
then
it's
just
so
lights out.
GG.
Yeah, it's like super GG.
I actually played that deck recently. I was like, why can you have 2 Mervas? It's
Yeah.
so dumb.
Yeah, no, I mean,
It's so dumb.
I mean, that's why I was like, I knew he played Biting Crush, so I was like, that's why I went for the calling on Psych, even though I knew he had 3 security, because I was like, yeah, I mean, I'm just gonna.
You wanted to make sure it died, and it died specifically, and you got the card from trash.
Yeah. So it's like, yeah. No.
Yeah, 3 security, you can set up as much as you want.
Exactly.
Yeah.
So, I mean, it definitely. I don't really like playing that. Like, I don't like playing Anubis Mirrors, just because I think that it's super high rolly, but.
Yeah, it seems rough. It's hard in general when you play against someone with the exact same strategy and
Yeah.
knows your strategy so much.
Yeah.
Because it's literally his strategy too.
Yeah. Now I'm hoping, because we'll see. I think I'm not sure how Nick Lambing ended up doing in his group. I saw he won early.
The other Anubis.
Yeah, I'm just like, please. I hope the other Anubis. But I think Jace is also making it out. So
Oh yeah, probably.
we'll see, because he has to play Justamon next. So if he beats Justamon,
Mm-hmm.
but oh man, what if That burned my brain.
I like how quickly you decide things. It shows that you played card games for a while. I know you played Yu-Gi-Oh.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, that's what I was saying to him. I was like, yeah, I go on autopilot when I play Anubis now because I'm ironically been digivolving into Anubis. I think for like 6 or 7 months now, maybe 8 months.
Oh my god!
They-
Because you've been practicing for Nats
Yeah,
that long.
the literal day of that they announced what the format for Nats was,
Yeah.
I got on fucking tabletop and started practicing the deck.
Oh my
And
god!
it's like I've been playing Anubis since then, so I'm like, I'm just not playing this shit. I don't want to do it anymore. I've done it so many times.
Conversely, I'm like, I didn't want to build it because like it's gonna go away in like a week or two.
Yeah.
But a friend built it. I'm just like, I get to run it before it's gone for free.
Yeah.
Like
I mean,
that's more me.
I mean, that's Will playing APOC because he was playing APOC last night. And I'm just like,
That's really
damn.
it's really funny.
Dude, I mean, I kind of want to play Anubis into APOC because I think Anubis is one of the craziest decks ever printed. And when I played APOC, I was like, shit, this shit might be just as crazy as Anubis. Just maybe.
I cannot. I still think Merva probably should have been hit instead because she enables the crazy.
Okay.
But the fact that Anubis can play something cheap and delete a level 5.
Yeah. So my issue with Anubis is that the design space going forward is super tough because if you can't print a lot of purple ace cards without thinking about the issue with Anubis. Because a lot of the mega ace cards are like what, 7 cost, 8 cost.
Oh,
so you're
that's
making it
true.
like a 1 or 2 cost off of Anubis, and almost all the ace cards have long play.
That's true.
So like Anubis just kind of like, I hate to say it because I do really like the card and it reminds me a lot of Yu-Gi-Oh. But for the betterment of the game and for purple ace cards to be not broken as shit when they're released, like
Right.
we have to make sure like we just gotta cut it
The ones
off.
we're doing right now are just like archetypey stuff, right?
yeah. They are super archetype based. So it's like
Myotas.
yeah, so it's not an issue yet, but if
It's
we're
something that you
designing
have
for
to
the
think about.
future,
Every purple card
yeah,
coming out after.
yeah,
The same with like Guru X and stuff like that. It's just a
Yep.
lot to think about from a design standpoint.
yeah. Which I can't blame them for just hitting. I mean, and honestly, like I'm playing Tyrant next set. I think Tyrant is just balanced Anubis.
Yeah.
Because it's not main activate my one Digivolving again, essentially.
I really like that deck. Actually I'm immune to your effects now.
Yeah, it's really cool. It's really cool.
That and like Shivamon, there's a lot of fun plays you can do with that.
No, I mean last night, granted I went like 1-2 last night, but I had a really funny setup against Tommy because he was playing Dark Knight, which is like terrible for like a terrible matchup into bugs because I just pierce and kill all of this stuff. But I set up the Shiva Herc.
Nice.
And it's like I can't wait until that's Tyrant Shiva and you're just staring at them like do something.
Can I play the game?
Yeah.
Not really?
Yeah, not actually. You have to interact with him first, but to interact with him, you gotta interact with this. It's like, yeah, it's too much.
Exactly.
Oh, shit. Yeah.
Well, I guess that's it though.
Yeah, I will take that. Thank you for the interview. Thank you.
Congrats on the win.
Thank you. Hopefully I'll be back in here for more interviews. We'll see.
I know, probably, honestly.
Hey, you never know. I lose these a lot, so.
All right, we are back for the last round in pods, and it is Avery versus Tommy. Yeah, they're just shuffling. Here's this. Yeah, so this is gonna be Red Hybrid versus Security Control. Red Hybrid kind of has a same thing.
Wait, someone's running SecCon?
Yep. Beal Security.
Oh, okay.
But
Yeah, Beelstar is kind of just SecCon.
Yep. But I mean, Alderman, cool, I win.
Yeah, pretty much.
Nothing gets hit. If you kill it, it's gonna come back. I mean, you really have to kill Emperor 4 times.
It's going to be hard to control the tamers too.
It's gonna be rough.
Like base,
Who-
like regular
Who's
deletion.
Black Belt Hero? Who is that? It's your first time in chat. Who are you?
Oh my god. They love you though.
Yeah, I'm happy. Yeah, it's a little bit late. It's past Valentine's. Hey, bro. Okay. Well, Baker, your two BFFs are about to fight. Yeah, they're cutting, and then we just gotta wait for Walker to give us the thumbs up. Actually, you know what? We can switch it. Well, you're still gonna hear our lovely voices. Oops. Oh. Just showing everyone that.
I get love too. Let's go.
CJ. CJ is the other person casting with me, though we're both gone after this.
Yep.
We'll disappear into the ether.
Yeah, we got to win a box.
Well, I don't. I'm running it. But...
He's got to run a box. I got to win the box.
Yep. Okay, we just got the thumbs up, which means we're probably going to be starting here.
Definitely think Red Hybrid has the advantage.
Yeah, I mean,
deletion is actually the one removal they're super into.
Yep. Oh, hey, Paul's here. The party of one.
Let's go.
Yeah, I mean, if you guys want to, I'm sorry, it's Red Hybrid versus Security. I think Red Hybrid has this.
Oh my god.
Oh, there's the Uko. He's already got tempo.
Oh my god.
And a tamer.
Everyone's beloved Digimon Ukamon. Oof.
Yep.
I feel like Beelstar kind of was already bricky, so it makes sense.
Yep. Gets the hatch, gain a memory. Yep, he's at 10k, which means if he swings, he just gains 2 memory back. Uko gets to draw. Yep, I wanted to see this fight, so I made sure that these two were going to be fighting. Just
immediately add it.
Calling. Nothing died either.
That's really funny. What is that other option card?
I actually did not. She put it in. He hit it and she put it in
the EX4 one, Evil Cherubi or whatever.
Oh.
Tainted Hero, yeah.
Oh, Tainted Hero.
Yeah, one of those.
Was it Tainted or Tarnished? Tarnished Hero.
Beats me.
Yeah, because you could run that in green.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
It was meant for the Cherubi deck.
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay, so they just... Also remember to share the link around if anyone wants to do that, since we're about to be out of pods here soon. We're going to get the real swell. Oh, look at that. Just revealed the tamer he needed.
Nice.
He's probably just going to play that as soon as he can.
Yeah, it's going so good for Tommy right now. Opponent bricked. He's out here with all of his cards.
Tarnished is a really funny one because you can kind of force them to crash an option card.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, if they don't, you gain 2. That's really funny.
So either way, you kind of win.
I suppose. I feel like things are going so well in Tommy's favor, he might not mind especially with Emperor's
Oh my
Effect.
god.
That's really funny. Oh,
Okay.
okay. There's not much to do about that, but he does get to
But
on deletion do that.
I agree. I agree with Baker. If Tommy doesn't do it, even though he's already used two. No, Red Hybrid Train is a Cardinals fan.
Blinged out a Goonie.
Yep. He was me and Jace for that. A first check into Omni.
Yeah. Yep.
Yep.
Um.
But he does get to play that out suspended.
Right. And then he gets some searchies.
Stolen Valor. It's true. Tommy might not get the moral victory this game.
Oh my god.
I think he drew the game. No, yep, kill, but
Yep. That tamer. Yep. Oh my god, that hand though.
he's. Why did the automod?
I don't know.
Wait, what?
It
Oh,
it-
yeah,
it-
yeah. It didn't. There you go. I allowed it.
I think it's because it's not important.
Jeez. Oh, gave a little heart to the fans. Even though everyone I think shit talking right now.
Oh my god.
Everyone loves Tommy and Avery.
Hmm.
They're in a pod of 3, so I don't know how the tiebreaker for this one's gonna work to get out of the pods.
If Tommy can maintain luck, I think he's got this.
Yeah, game the 2-0.
I've watched a few games now, and I gotta admit, bricking really good. If you're not the one doing it,
Avery might buy games. Okay, for everyone that's here right now, figures out how to go work.
that's actually kind of goaded.
Yeah, I mean, she's gonna buy 15 people. Actually, more than 15 people. Some can, But Tommy might not get the moral victory, so
It's true. It's true. I'm fine with that if I got like Kane's fries. That'd
Yeah.
be good.
But hopefully Avery gets a rookie this time. They keep
Oh,
him
yeah,
in,
yeah.
So
I think so. I think BLStar has some skewed ratios because of what their deck plan is, so it kind of
Yeah.
makes sense that would happen. But
okay, Gabi, that's good. That they have a Madden hand. That's also really because they could go to 4.
just like sure, play it.
It's already on the.
Yup, that's a really good setup.
Yeah,
Feels bad that there wasn't a flame on, but
still, that ain't bad. Oh, they're gonna keep back.
you see it's so Ryan, isn't it? So
Oh, okay. Not a bad idea to actually just build up like that.
not at all, considering it seems like he's kind of struggling with cards.
Oh, they got
Doesn't
the
get the
rookie.
delete though.
He keeps on getting them. So it's gonna get 2 checks because it's above 10,000.
Yep. And wouldn't it get 3?
Oh yeah, yep. Lives, but he gets to play out a Gabu, which he does not have. Well, she does not have. But Howling Crusher.
Yeah. Yeah, Howling Crusher for the what? It strips the sources.
I mean, Avery, I think she's got a. Still, I mean, that hurt a lot.
Maybe all 3 checks going through. It's such a like, let's go moment. Oh, but it looks like Tommy had
Yeah.
to pass.
Yeah, she's gonna get so much memory. Yep. It's not bad.
Guru,
That's
my
not
ex.
bad.
Let's go.
Hey, Karn's here. Got Karn in chat. Let's go. Pretty good.
Yep,
Yep,
just setting everything
yep.
up.
Doing all the right moves. They get the moral victory.
Not attacking the Digimon, right? Security.
Oh,
Blasting. That's interesting.
Oh man.
That's funny.
Yeah, I mean, get that out. Just to, yep.
Yeah. Get it for a value.
That was good. That's the one of in his deck. Just doing that blast evo right there.
Mm-hmm.
Deciding between, yeah.
Yeah. Who to Digivolve over? Both good choices. The other one would have given more memory for an extended play, so.
Lived. Man, Avery's security, her not having any of the options in there is just
Yeah.
something.
Apart from that 1/7 cost blue, there's really not really getting the bombs.
Yeah, you know, Tommy's probably just saying some awful stuff right now. Yeah, we can't let him have a mic.
It unhinged.
He's a Cardinals.
God.
Should have put Tommy's name in his proto dubs.
Really?
His online persona. Yep. Yeah, I mean, trashing the Crimson Blaze, good idea. You're not really, it's not gonna come up here.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, it can, but like, I don't think he has the option that.
Hmm. You got one in doubt. Remove.
Forward clear. Uko, boy, glad.
Still having a tame route is incredibly good.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
He didn't lose a single security card yet, too.
No.
Like, he's got a lot going.
No, good. Is that? And he just got an atomic. Doesn't matter because
It really doesn't. Yeah, because he got something out of security and meets
Yep.
the DP threshold. Gets to get rid of BL Star.
set up. Yep.
He's so set up. Avery better hope that there are some blockers out.
He has guys.
Yeah, she's really gonna want to get some of them blockies. I know some of the times the deck runs like a Devimon or something like that.
Yeah.
Or Vilemon, I think.
Yeah. Blockers are becoming more and more just necessary. Two. Crash one. It's a lot of sevens.
Yeah, I would say her trash
Yep.
is set up. It's just, what do you do when there's 2 points of attack that you have no way of stopping?
Yeah. Setup though.
Yeah,
Okay.
This would be great if she
Okay.
had like more security cards. Isn't this the run where she lost 3 to like an Atomic
Yeah.
Inferno? An Atomic Inferno combined with the BT7 Takuya.
Oh, that's secure. That trash is set up.
Yeah, it's crazy setup.
Oh. Yep.
Well, now.
Always in security.
Spoiled on memory, too.
Yami. But turn 2 cards to prevent the deletion.
Yup. Incredibly good.
All right.
It does look like she went through a lot of her deck so far, though. It's kind of lame.
Yeah. Unsuspended. Okay. Still have battle protection.
Mhm.
But yeah, it's how to. They literally have to get through all security.
Yeah, they would have to. She would have to win, like, now. Or have blockers.
Okay, but they recovered one. Security. I'm not.
Oh, right, because of how X antibody works.
Mm-hmm. Return 2. Yep.
She did that and the blocker. If it weren't for that tamer that he got for
Yep.
free, it would have been good.
That tamer, because Ugo's gonna pit him to 4. That, yeah, that's just every guaranteed swing that they need. Yeah, free, free deal star.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, and the nail bone's in trash.
Mm-hmm.
I just don't know if she
I don't
has
think there's
more
any
of a-
blockers.
I don't know if she even has any on her list.
Check.
Not that I would blame her. It makes some sense to be more aggressive in your builds with the Garurumon X engine.
I mean, I'm gonna give Avery this hell of a turn on this one.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, she's finding a lot of ways to extend it.
Yeah.
She nail boned out some bodies.
Needs some form of.
So much. Looking for so much.
Another Beal star too. Which is gonna be for free.
Yeah.
I almost hope if she knows she's not gonna win, I hope she's purposely trying to deck herself out. That would be so good.
Kind of what I'm wondering too.
If I can't win, you don't get to kill me.
Check myself out.
Oh, a ruin mode.
Oh, ruin mode is really good. That must have been what she was digging for. Yeah, she doesn't run any blockers, but that ruin mode is.
He can still get around it though, because he can still promote Uko out. It will die. Go to 5.
Mhm.
Make that 10k. And then just go into that for another one because it's only 5k.
Why would you push out Uko?
You'd still gain the You'd still gain the memory.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
I was gonna say, what's the DP that they start at? Don't they gain like +2 with the Takuya tamers?
Yeah. So
they would be fine.
yeah, he has to have the 2 level 4s. He had I see 3 emperors though.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Oh, he's
If he would push the Yuko out, I think he would have had that. Actually,
yeah. That's interesting.
he's gonna blow because he's gonna blow up the ruin mode.
Is that really such a good idea now?
But probably not.
I think that Uko was
Yeah,
needed.
he should have pushed out the Yuko
I don't think he's gonna get rid of his body.
because you don't get the on play if you like hard slam, but if you promote out of raising, you can still get the effect for.
Alright. That would have enabled his Takuya.
Mm-hmm.
It does look like
Yeah,
he's trying to work with what he's got. Crimson.
Oh, no.
I do see Crimson Blaze though.
Yeah, he does not. Yes, and you know he's doing that. I do
It's going to
not
be incredibly good.
see a level 4 in this. So
Oh.
that's why he didn't do it.
That's the saddest time for a hybrid gamer.
Checks.
Doesn't it go to hand?
Does it go to hand?
Yeah, the X antibody.
It's X antibody pro.
Yeah.
Oh, Aldemon. No security
Oh,
effects. That's right.
right.
Correct. Avery can't hear us, Baker. Yeah, blow it up, but he has the 3 Emperors in hand.
Yeah.
Just play out the Takuyas from trash.
Destroys itself to get some recover action going.
Yep. Why doesn't he join the Emperor effect? He should.
That's what I was wondering too. Weren't there undulation effects proccing?
Yeah, there's undulation
in that
effect.
stack.
Is it? It might be Is it mandatory?
I'd imagine Walker noticed and said something. But
Yeah, but if it's not mandatory. Yeah, it has undulation. You may play. You may. It's yeah.
didn't want to because it would have just died anyways.
Well, it's just the tamer though.
Oh yeah, the
Yeah.
tamer would have been good.
Oh, but I think Avery's might have it here because they got the promote out.
I think she might too.
You can't play anything by effects though.
Tommy breaking on the level 4s is probably the thing that nailed him.
Yeah. Yeah, because I was like, oh, if you just do the Yuka, you got it dies, but you get the memory, you get the extra. Avery can't swing the thing right now. So. I'm not sure why Tommy didn't just hit.
Wait, why did he recover?
What? Put that back in trash. Are they just undoing that? I mean, Walker's in there, so.
Yeah, I'm sure they agreed on something.
Oh, Crimson Blade. Yep. Invalid move.
Oh, that's true.
Yeah, invalid move.
I think that might save Tommy.
Yeah. No, he didn't.
The aggression she would have had otherwise is
I mean, if you can't end it this turn, though, like, what are you going to do against this board?
Oh yeah, I agree. He still can't play Luca without it dying, right?
Yeah. So he could go to 4. He can pit a 10, well, it can't be 10k is the problem. So he can't do that.
That's the thing. It's gonna be hard for him to win. He needed that like other tamer and then a hybrid to go over it.
Mm-hmm. He could have played the other team. Pretty sure Zagooni's inherited also let him do it too, so I think he could have got multiple out.
Yeah, maybe he didn't see the point because he was breaking on the level 4s.
Which I think he still is.
Yeah,
so.
I think he still is. I think he's.
I mean, he could push out. He could still activate Uko's thing, hatch, get a draw off.
That's true. I don't think he knows any of that kind of stuff though right now. I think he just thinks Uko will die without doing anything. That was so close for Tommy.
Yeah. Yep.
Yeah, I think it's just.
Yep.
There's no stopping that that onslaught.
Avery, you got one card left. Just end it.
I guess she's worried about a sec bomb. I don't really think that deck
No.
runs it though.
Just Crimson. I mean, I get it, though.
Yeah. Get an extra.
Yeah. You already knew what that one was. Trash, unsuspend, swing again. Yep, swing.
Yep. This game.
All right, we're going to go into third. Yeah. I mean, I guess it doesn't matter not playing out that tamer because, yeah, if you don't have the level 4s.
Yeah. I think so too. I think that's what did him in.
Yeah.
I mean, he would have been fine if it weren't for the Shine Green on Ruin mode.
Yes.
But so Uko could actually deal some shit too.
Yeah, get one in there. He's already hatching. You're putting something in back again. It swings, gets less secure. Yeah.
Yeah. It is kind of funny how I wouldn't say Ruin's like the best counter for this deck, but it is good when that specific brick happens.
Yes. It does feel bad when they go into there because Avery's probably right anyway.
Ruin? I think it's just one. He is running a Ruin and a Death X.
Yeah. Oh, are you checking? Yeah,
Yes,
I
I got
see
it on my
here.
phone.
Yep. Yep. All right. Oh, do not keep saying. I saw a Gravity Crush in there.
Gravity Crush, that's so funny.
Yeah, but now see here. Hold on. Bet time for chat. Didn't take that hand. It was probably good, but now that Gravity Crush is gonna be in security.
Oh, that feels so bad. It doesn't do anything.
Nope. No, it does not.
Back when Bandai gave no security effects on option cards.
I mean, to be fair,
It would have been way too good.
Yeah, if Gravity Crush didn't cost anything and had a security effect, like nah.
Yeah, it would have been too good.
All right, they're both stuck with whatever hands they get now. Too bad Gravity Crush and security.
I know, right?
I played this deck enough to know that's exactly what's gonna happen.
I played
Okay, he's got rookies now.
Yeah, he's ready to game.
Yep.
Going first is actually pretty good, I think, for
Mhm.
him.
Yep, trash. Draw
Trashy
two.
draw two. Yep.
Now has some tempo because he's potentially got 2 swings on board,
Yeah.
which is good. You want those in trash anyway, so absolutely has 2 swings on board. Yep. Guru and the Guru X. Trash, probably. No. Yeah.
Yep.
I didn't see the mat in hand.
Get that tamer. Not sure how much it does for this deck, but
Does he have get rid of it? Yep. Good call. If it dies, that's gonna be so good for him.
oh really?
Yep. Flame on effect. Get a tamer out for free.
Mm-hmm. Gets Sauron in hand.
Mm-hmm.
He's ready.
Crimson Blade.
Yeah, the Crimson Blade.
That's fine.
flame.
They're the same thing. It's the red equivalent of.
yeah. I think he's thinking about whether he wants to attack or think it'll last the next turn.
They'll probably last. I mean,
Yeah, it'd be a
Mm.
lot to commit to destroying it.
Yep. Just make them pay for destroying it.
He definitely gave more value on that destruction.
Yep. Two.
Yep.
I think Avery's seeing a lot of their Digimon this time around.
Yeah.
Could be a good or bad thing.
Avery's got gas now.
Yeah.
I just wonder if Tommy can reciprocate.
Oh, I'm gonna laugh if he has the ring.
Or good trashing.
Yep.
That is 6 cards and trash already built out.
Oh, they're always in there.
Wow.
They're always in there.
Tommy, like, can you play one for free for me? Just realized she got the one of Gabumon too. That's
Mhm.
really good.
That you always draw trash.
Yep.
Stop making Gabus generically good.
I know. It's so good. It's more like the whole line is good, and then you can do whatever haha top
Yep.
end.
Gonna make Tommy get rid of it.
Yep, with Fly Bullet or something like that.
Yep. Right here. Go here. Yep.
Or-
He's got his 3-cost tamer.
Honestly, those two Takuyas is really good. He can get the DP up, he can get some memory.
Okay, it's got 10k now, so when you check security, it's gonna
Give the memory, yeah.
oh.
Will we see an Emperor? I don't think so.
He's got the
He's got the Metal Gray Ace though.
yeah, because you can't delete it in battle.
Yeah, the Werguru.
Mhm.
Yeah. I think it's safe to say Avery's trash is well built at this point to defend.
That's what's so good about that card. It's like it does the thing to protect itself, and there's 2 things that can technically do it with both the X's. It's like who thought that was a good idea?
Yeah, it's pretty.
It's a self-sustaining like card. Yeah. Gonna make Avery return 2.
Oh, so we're not checking security. We're not getting the memory or anything like
Mhm.
that. Just trying to
Is
get
he
rid of
gonna
that stack.
Go to Alda again. Oh, okay, that's not bad.
It is a lot of pressure to just have.
Well, if he has the Emperor now, get rid of the Beelstar. Yep.
Oh yeah, he does. Take back control of the board. But if she has a Beelstar, it's gonna come at like quite a.
But we did see him get the Takuya
Yeah,
in hand.
she does too. She has Beelstar. Oh yeah. Not sure what on deletion effects he's sitting on.
One Emperor, he can play the Takuya from his hand,
Mm-hmm.
which I'm pretty sure you're gonna do.
Yeah.
So you could play it for one any
Oh, it has to be from.
hand or trash.
Oh really?
Yeah, hand or.
Uh,
I don't know why he's not activating it.
sure. What's that one?
Yeah, Emperor Greymon. It's not the Blitz one.
Be kind of crazy if he's not doing one of his most like powerful effects. Deletion from your hand. Yeah. As a play a Takuya from your hand or trash without paying the cost.
Literally one just went to trash.
Yeah, there's one right in trash. I'm really not sure why he's not. That's so much value just getting one.
Yeah. So it's gonna check. He's gonna gain memory back.
Yeah, this will be what?
2 checks. He's gonna gain. Yep.
Yeah.
Gain it back. Plays out a mat. Draws for Duke. Swing, might as well swing. Go.
Mhm.
Okay, argue.
Yeah.
2-on-1, so live.
That'd be insane.
No, he didn't have the Emperor. To
I don't think so. I think he
No.
just had another one.
Yeah.
That would be something he could do.
We got Brady in chat. At least I think it's Brady. Pretty sure it's Brady. Brady, is that you? Yeah, because he could have potentially had a game already. Get out the gamers.
Yeah. Yeah, I know he has to give her all the way to 3 because of that free tamer. I think he's still sitting pretty, but with the way she's climbing, she might have a lot of aggression.
Mm-hmm. Trash tree, self-sustaining ecosystem.
Yep.
I mean, the only reason I could see to not play out the tamer, you wanted like memory choke. But
A free tamer from your trash.
yeah, trash or hand. Yeah,
That's just free.
free is free.
Did she pick Emperor as a target?
I mean, it won't die in battle.
That's true,
It
but
would be weird.
oh, was it to put cards back in the
Oh, to prevent the
OTK to
mhm.
put the X antibody back on top?
Okay, I see that. I see that.
That's interesting. I was gonna say then she has a plan to get rid of something.
Yep. Okay, so he's gonna do it for that one. No,
No, he's not gonna do it at all.
I don't know why.
He's not gonna do it at all.
Yes,
It could be because do one of those.
No, I don't think anything's preventing that. Yeah, I'm trying to.
I think as long as he doesn't take full value, Avery, like the ruin mode is incredibly good for keeping the board. This is kind of what lost him last time was ruin,
Yeah, I mean,
preventing the extra pressure from raising, and with those tamers not getting played.
because even if you can't use them, just play them. Makes it seem like you have a better hand than you do.
Mm-hmm.
He's got 2, so Tommy could play the
Yeah,
Crimson.
maybe Tommy's not because he's not seeing level 4s. I still think that'd be a poor idea though.
Okay, because it won't die.
Yep, because of the DP boost.
Mm-hmm. Then he could at least.
Attacking's not the best though. It'll give Avery the protoform back.
Yeah. You just have to do the Crimson. Okay.
Yeah, it's not a bad idea.
It won't die. Unless...
I mean,
Oh.
I think it could still very much die.
Well,
against,
yeah, I was gonna say if there's Beal. Oh yeah,
she's got
the 7.
two rivals. She's gonna get 3 back on play, so she keep turn actually.
She's gonna recover. So swing. Everything gets secure attack +1. I don't think it matters at that point.
No, not really. Oh yeah, I forgot. Ruin mode also just deletes straight up.
Yep. What am I doing right now? He's probably just
Yeah.
nothing on board for either player. There's Beal for nothing. Rush, and then... Okay, no more Rush. Yeah, I think Avery got this.
Yeah, I completely think so. I think it's just a matter of Tommy realizing it. I was gonna say the memory floodgates are incredible
No, not really.
in this matchup, but it is the pressure to help in short game. Tommy will go to 4 or go to 3 anyways.
Yep.
Yeah, to WX, and I wonder why she didn't want to play more.
I actually don't think Tommy has any level 4s again.
Oh my god.
Yeah, I don't think he does.
I think he's once again going through his hand being like, yeah, that's it. Good Sorai. Yeah.
Yeah. Atomic.
Yeah, Atomic
I
Inferno.
got it.
Good.
I'm just with the
Or
Gabu
Crimson
first.
Blaze.
Yeah, just with the Gabu first. Doesn't matter what you hit at that point.
Yeah. I think it's it.
Yeah, because of that.
Yep.
All right. Well,
Be interesting to talk to him about how he thought the games went and things like that.
yeah. Well, we're going to review Avery first. Ask her opinion on everything, and then we're gonna go into actual rounds.
Yeah.
All right.
Out of pods.
Yeah, out of pods. All right. We're gonna take a short break. One second, I gotta give Avery a ding. They got the green dot. All right. So we are out of pods now.
Mhm.
So after this, I think me and CJ are done here. I got my
Yep.
one interview, but CJ signing off before we get intermission.
Yeah. That's pretty much it for me. Can't wait for the rest of the games. Look good.
Yeah. All right. Well, quick intermission, and then Avery and you will be in here, and then we're going rounds. So we will be right back. We're already back. And Avery explained to me that she was just bouncing Tommy's stuff,
Yeah.
so he never got to play the.
I probably should have been more clear about that, given that we were on stream. Like
Yeah.
with what I was.
Yeah, because it looked like you did a thing. It's like, oh, okay, it
Yeah.
dies. Oh, wait, what?
Yeah.
Okay, so
I was telling him, and like vaguely pointing.
okay, yeah. I wasn't too sure. I haven't really run with that deck too much. So okay, that makes
You
sense.
should. It's fun.
Yeah, I'm right. So how do you think the matches went? I mean, you pulled that out pretty dang well.
I got so lucky. Ruin Mode's a very fair card.
Fair balance.
Yeah, fair and
Fair
balanced.
balance.
Not only is it
You know,
fair, it's also balanced.
Mm-hmm.
And it is. I both games that I played it was the very last possible.
Yep.
The first game I played it, I got it off the Gabu X, which was the last one.
Yep.
And then that last game, but it was the last possible that I got.
Joe has a question. Make sure I tell you in your interview about how you thought she was trolling her way to a deck out right before. Yep. I thought you were like, they're just gonna say, I'm not gonna die. I'm gonna kill myself. I actually thought you were just going to go for it's like
No,
because I didn't see the way out, but then you just
no, I got
went for it.
I got very very lucky. Being able to build up into Wergururu multiple times
Yes.
is very scary, especially if nothing is bigger than
The-
8K.
The XAMI protoform play was really good. Just getting okay, Gabu go away.
Yeah.
Put that back in security. Basically
Yeah.
making and if Tommy attacks security,
I just get it back.
yeah, you get it back.
Except for that one game where I put it back and he still
Yeah,
said
all
no.
the mod.
Yeah, Aldemon's
Yeah.
a threat. I had
Yep.
to get rid of that as fast as I could.
Yep. No, I mean it was a good game. We were confused about the Emperor play. We understand now.
Yeah,
We
yeah.
understand now.
Yeah.
Okay, so yeah, I mean, good match. That was your toughest matchup
Yes, easily.
for sure.
Easily.
Uh,
I was scared of this one all day. I knew it was gonna happen. That's just how luck works.
So actually,
I was mostly scared that we were gonna have a boring game on stream.
no, that was actually
Because
really good.
game one, that was boring. Game one, nothing happened.
So out of this list, again, remember Alter S is Leomon.
Yes.
What do you want to fight? Because you're gonna be out of pot.
Honestly, at this point, I'm fine with anything.
Yeah,
Like
anything?
Anubis is always annoying. Deva gets obnoxious, but I can deal with both of them.
Yeah, you can deal with both of those.
Everything else I can deal with.
Yep.
Bloom Lord's annoying just because it's Bloom Lord, but everything else I'm good.
At least we only have two Wound players.
Yes.
Today. So all right. Yeah. No, I mean it was a good match. Hopefully Tommy doesn't actually go to the commentary with that one.
What you guys mean, Bloom?
We're just like, what's happening?
Oh, yeah.
But we were wrong. So, because I couldn't tell what was happening. Some of those, but Baker joined. Karn was in here.
Hey.
But yeah, we have Baker, Karn, Brady. Red Hybrid Stan. So like me.
Yeah.
And most of all, Tommy, the biggest one.
Yeah. Yeah. He was telling me as we were finishing up that he never wants to hear me complain about the matchup again. But I'm gonna keep doing that.
That's fair.
Because if I didn't see Ruin Mode, I would have lost.
Yep.
Easy.
Yep. I actually agree. The one card they added to Alter S is actually decent now. Not great,
Yeah.
but decent.
Yeah, it makes it playable.
Yes, not a brick. A little brick.
Yeah.
All right. But any other comments or anything about like how the match went? Because I know Tommy had you sweating a little bit.
A lot, yeah.
Yeah.
Don't look at my back. No, it was really hard. It took 100% of my brain. I don't like using my brain.
Yeah.
This is a card game. We're not supposed to do that.
The previous match with Jace versus Kyle, like the first round was like 20 minutes because it was just back-to-back big brain plays, and then Kyle's special power activated.
Yeah. Protag energy.
Yep.
If Walker isn't playing, then Kyle's gonna have all the items.
What's that ban ruin mode? Brady saying ban ruin.
I mean, I don't want to say yeah, but like,
Hit ruin mode, Quartzmont.
hit every level 7.
yeah, no, also
Decks can only run one level 7. None of them are allowed to. They all have to be white. Only white level 7s.
No searchable, nothing.
Nope.
All right. Well, I think we're going to rounds, which you're officially in. So it might be
It
back.
should be, yeah.
Yeah.
Now I'm well, too well.
Yeah. So you only have 3 people in your pod, so
Yeah.
might be back on stream then.
Oh shit, maybe.
Yeah. All right. Well, it's my last one, but thank you for doing the
Yeah.
interview. Awesome.
I'm happy to.
All right. Back to intermission. Yeah. Have fun.
You got it.
Hey everyone, I'm actually back. So we're figuring out standings right now. It's probably be about 30-ish minutes to figure everything out. Uh, just to make sure everything's placed correctly. People are advancing, should be advancing, and then we're gonna do a winner box local while that's going on. So Mike's gonna be taking over the reins. I think I already explained that. But yeah, so could be some good matchups going by who we see advancing right now. There's just a few tiebreakers we got to take care of. But I'm going to start the timer for 30 minutes. Everyone just take a break if you want. Keep the channel up. But about 4 o'clock or a little bit before 4, tune back in. And then you should have the round started. Thank you guys for tuning in.
All right. Hey, everybody. Welcome back. We are getting ready to get into the top 8. The matches here. I'm here with Walker, and I am Mike. We are the 2 only champions
Yeah.
of the format, so we're doing pretty good. So let's go ahead and check out the deck breakdown. I'm going to go ahead and switch that screen. This is currently what we're looking at on the field. So it looks like one of the Anubis players got knocked out, but 2 are left, and we kind of got a nice spread. I know we had a mistake with the Alter S being on there, but it's Heavy Leo, and it's still around. So we got a pretty good spread. We're going to have a pretty interesting first match on stream. We're going to hit Trey, a veteran of our tournament here, and against Jalen, who's actually new.
Yeah.
His first one. That's going to be an interesting one because it's going to be Bloom Lord versus Galacticon. So, yeah, let's go ahead and check the pairings to see how the other matches are working out. Here's what we got currently. We got Devin and Kyle, Anubis versus Heavy Leo. That'll be a pretty good one.
Should be fun, yeah.
I know Kyle's pretty excited to play Devin.
Yeah.
Then we got Nicholas Harmon and Jace, Red Heavy versus Anubis.
Yeah. Jace was yelling about that.
It's
He
not a good
wasn't happy to
matchup for
see it.
him. And we got Avery with Beelstar versus Michael and Dava. So that's a pretty interesting matchup from what I've played of it so far.
Yeah.
Almost always ends with Beelstar decking out.
Sure.
Almost always.
It'll come down to what they're used to, and I think Avery might have more understanding of the matchup, but we'll see. We'll see what happens.
I've played Avery a few times with it,
Yeah.
so she better
Yeah.
know the matchup. So I think we're just waiting on the judges to kind of get everyone situated out there. So let's go ahead and kind of maybe look at some of the deck lists for the match we're about to do. So obviously Trey's on the Galactimon, and it's honestly looks pretty standard to me. Like I don't see anything glaring that's gonna give a huge advantage. It's just nice consistent.
I'm not sure what the usual ratio of like 3 or 4 Galactes is, but I'm seeing 3 there. 4 in the new promo, which definitely helps the deck a bit. So that makes a lot of sense.
Absolutely.
Yeah, I mean, I could definitely see Death Axe come up a lot against Bloomlord. That seems like a card that might be useful in that, in that matchup.
Yeah, I'm kind of interested in how this is going to go. I haven't seen that matchup yet played out, so let's check out Jalen. Where's his? Yeah, there we go. I have probably played against Bloom countless times, and I still couldn't tell you what the hell I'm looking at here.
Yeah, I think it's interesting with the 1 Grand El Sol can definitely come up. 2 Lily Aces is interesting instead of more cherries.
Right.
Not running the Argo and just running for, and then the 2 and 2 split with the Tamers.
All right. Well, I think the judge just gave the thumbs up, and we're ready to go. So we're going to jump over to the match. See what they got going on. It looks like they're in the wrong seats.
Gotcha.
So let me flip them around for us here.
We'll just get it nice and look like they were trying to start already. So they're eager to get into it.
Well, we are in top 8, so it basically means the winner of this gets their invite to the championship.
That's true.
That's a pretty important match.
Got names.
Gonna switch over the images here.
Starting off, classic training, no rookie, and doesn't see the rookie. There you go. All right. Hydra. All right. Good to know for later. See if one of the many event mods. Here you go.
All right, we got it switched around finally. Sweet.
Got that. All right. Nice pride. Just see what's up. There's a good Vemon to play out. Makes sense.
So it's honestly kind of funny. Trey actually was talking to me Thursday night when deck lists were due, and
Yeah.
he was switching between one of 4 different decks that he couldn't decide between, asking me for advice. So obviously I had to tell him to go with the black deck.
Oof, still no rookie. Still no rookie. Okay, no. We got one of race. He got it off of the draw, and then now has the lad, the 5 to go into.
Just setting up.
Just doing the thing. All right, doing our Venmon search. Got the dish.
That's value right there for him.
Tucking the Ven.
Tucking in.
Yeah, the good old Galactic play. You just keep turning them sideways, searching for more and more cards, figuring out when you want to actually try and start prodding through that security.
You're not even swinging. You're just turn them sideways. Good.
Yep.
Very Bloom Lord like.
Yeah.
Turn things sideways.
Hopefully we see some big wide boards.
And just so people know, you might see the timer. It's single elimination, so now we're up to the single elimination rules in the tournament. So it's 55 minutes for the round.
Yeah.
There will be no draws.
And there's a Galactic to the trash.
You know he probably doesn't see that, especially when we're playing 3.
Yeah. There's 2 left. I don't think there's a way to recur that off of Venmon. Maybe Fusionize, but
I don't think it can do that.
yeah, I know Fusionize lets them go into Snatchmon, add Venmon.
When you would use this card, if you have Snatch 1, you can reduce the cost by 1, making it free from the trash. Placing Venmon or Destromon from your trash. Digimon. Here, you would Digivolve into Galactic from your trash.
Gotcha. So, as long as he sees a Fusionize, he does have the means to get into it. Right here, we're seeing going into the Sunflow. Use the training to go for free. Tapped to then go into a fairy for 2 less. Into that Lily Ace. Because there's the green tamer, it's 1 less. And then gain 1 off of the Mimi. Spend something, bot deck.
The thing about deck sources, especially since you don't want the Galactimon to get too many of the Venmons in trash.
Yeah. And memory setter. For sure. Makes sense.
That particular memory setter is pretty strong in this. There's just the extra memory.
From
Digivolving. But I don't know. I feel like the Mimi is missed here, right?
Yeah, he's not running the Mimi, so he won't have that extra aggression, that extra pushing eggs out.
I have lost many a games to that extra push.
He grabs the Fusionize, does now have the Fusionize.
Yeah, he was gonna shotgun that one.
2 of the Venmon inheritables. There's a Snatch, but doesn't get to tuck anything of the other 2. So each of those inheritables lowers the Digivolution cost by 1. So currently, less. I think it's only into Destro or Galactic. Not sure if it's for Snatch. But he could Evo into Snatch anyway.
Yes, it is just for Destro and Galactic.
You know he has the Snatch.
He does have the Pride too.
All right. Well,
we're just gonna do that.
That's for sure. And gain the overflow. Not a huge loss here because you're clearing everything. There's no swings that are going to come, and it just sits there until Jalen can address it. Totally understand the mentality there.
And now Jalen drops down and Searcher or something. It's gonna get to the end of the turn.
Exactly. We know he has the line to rebuild back up. We know he has a Hydra at least. We haven't quite seen a Bloom yet.
In Trey Retrust, okay. Trey was almost happy last night that some of his other friends didn't join him today. Because he's like, if I do bad, I just want to leave.
That's totally fair. I get that. There you go, passing over just the 1. So he is set up to go off next. we will see.
He's definitely set up to have a really big turn.
But I see the other Death X in hand. he's already ready if he goes wide again.
I think I see a Hydra and a Blue Lord in his hand. Could go either way.
Gotcha.
But I know Bloom Lord really hates Death X. They
That's
love their
true.
wide boards.
That's true.
Ray is sitting on playing 2, and he has 2.
He has the
All
one
the-
out. He has one in hand. So he is sitting pretty.
It's
Swinging
swing it.
Makes sense. Get him into trash. Then you can use all of the effects to put them from trash back there.
I feel like we need like a text counter to see how many of those you've got in there right
I see at least 2 Vemons in hand. I know he has Fusionize, DG Dimension. It's the promo Destro, which lets him pop a Tamer.
now. That DD Juman really, really good against Blue Lord.
For
too.
sure. Yeah, handling wide boards, D-Dig evolving. I think the big worry here is if Jalen can get into a quartz and just kind of go from there. But yeah, now it's the question of do you search, do you pot shot? Pot shots it. Extra tamer makes that Death X less expensive in the event that he needs it later.
I'm sure he's not broken up about that.
Yeah. And then snatch fruit. Gets a tuck underneath from your trash. Now we're looking at 3 Vemon inheritables to make the Destro cost 3 less.
I
I
think
want to say it's a 4 or 5.
the promo is 5. The old one is also 5.
They do have the black, or the old one has the black text.
Old one can go 6 on a Vemon.
6 on Vemon. Okay.
I think
Well,
we're evoing on 6.
He is fusionizing, so we get another one underneath. Now it is for 4 less. So the idea here would probably be going to Destro for 1. Or another fusionize. Totally makes sense. Get another one. Now it is for 5 less. But he might just skip it, go into a Galactic straight up. Use that from the trash. Or, yeah, perfect. Go right into the promo.
For 4 going into Galactic.
Gotcha.
It's
Yeah.
going into Destro.
Here, and then I believe he gets the pop tank.
The promo one. When Digimon, you can choose any number of your opponent's Digimon or Tamers, and their play cost total up to 3. So
Gotcha.
So
So it
you
would
should be
only
able to delete
be
the
the
meme.
meme. Right? Both of those. They're
for each Vemon,
For
in
each
its
Vemon.
Digimon English cards, add 1 to the maximum play cost.
gotcha. So because there's 1,
So you
2,
get
3,
rid of
4,
the
5,
9?
6, up to 9. Get rid of the 2 memory centers. Makes a lot of sense. And then there's another Galactic. Creating that giant insurmountable stack.
And that is a big boy stack going on right there.
It's start a main, trash, top card of security. If it would be removed from the battlefield in any way, you can put 4 Vemons from underneath to the bottom of your deck. That. And then he also has the Destro and Snatch inheritables. So he should have a redirect.
Got 9 Vemons under there.
At this point,
Because he gets to tuck 4 more by going into.
I think he just has the 6 right now.
Well, he had 5. And then going into him, he should be able to tuck 4
Yeah,
more.
he might not have any more trash though.
That is true.
Question is, you gave 6, and
You do give 6.
Bloom can do a lot with 6 memory.
They don't even need a fraction of that to do it.
Question is, with the redirect, how do you get through that giant stack, you know? His Death X starts clearing board. You know he has the next one in hand just to address it in case he goes even harder. Can't take the quartz, and we already saw 1 quartz go to the bottom. So that should be all quartzes. It's the one of Grand El Sol.
I don't think he's a madman playing 3. So he is playing 2.
So with
Those gone. That's his second Hydra he added to hand, so he has at least two. He gets two Hydras out, he can use both of their bottom decks. There's only one layer of protection for Galactic. That
He just does not have enough sources.
Sunplow taps it so he can play. Oh, let him play another movie if he has it. I do see it sitting in hand.
You know, honestly, he's been doing a lot of stuff and hasn't gone down any memory. He's gone up one.
That's what they do. That's what they do. Tap it, play that out, search, and now he has another memory to work with. That is the one of HPD, which he cannot grab, so that will be going to the bottom. Now, two quartzes, his one of Grand El Sol and his one of HPD have gone to the bottom.
HPD for them to win more cards. They don't
For sure.
really need.
For sure. Question is, where does he go from straight into Hydra? That's the question. If you hard play something, you have 7 memory to work with. And you want to have something that is lower so Death X will pop it. Okay. Play for 4. 3.
I think at this point it's just trying to get more bodies out to suspend.
Doesn't have any more Tamers to play off of that effect, so he wouldn't get anything there. But potentially, if he needs Digizord, get up into a 5 body that lets him do that.
Digizord. Free is free.
Yep, there you go. There's the Digizord. That cherry now has a redirect in the attack. Going to the Hydra. Lets him suspend one of these.
So I think he's got to be careful here because that Death X can wipe out his 2. They're both 4 costs.
He will gain his memory back after he suspends one of the guys because he gained 3 off of back there. Using the Mimi, also gain another one.
Right. He's sure keeping turn right now.
Yeah. Back up to 3. Gets one of the. And we know he has another Hydra. He can bot deck Death X before its deletion effect is off. Got another one, tap another, gain 3 again. Question is, what do you do from here? So he has the 2 bot deck effects online. You could choose to get rid of Galacti and then give up. Say play something for 3. Then that would die to the Death X. He takes the Lily. Unless he plays something that's going to die, it's not going to be online because it's just the. They both have 4 play costs.
Yeah. I think he's got to play something. Or bot that Death X and forego getting rid of him. Right.
Just the Lily Ace? Okay. Doesn't get the suspend, but will bot deck the Vemon. And then end of turn now, he's going to play 1 on the Death X, and I assume 1 on the Galacti. Rid of those 4. Now, if Trey swings, he will lose 6 memory. So start main, it does trash. I think he's just looking at the Death X.
Yeah,
right. That's gotta
staring
be
at the Death X.
that's gotta be the point. I mean, yeah, go into the Vemon, but there's what 6 bodies, so 18. It would cost 2 memory, but then he will gain 1 back or gain 3 back from the
Lily Ace.
Lily
He also doesn't lose 6 memory when he swings anymore. He would clear 2 bodies.
He would still have the cherry redirect at that point, but
he would technically clear 3 bodies.
Yeah,
by attacking.
Yep, makes a lot of sense. 2. He did evolve. Gain 3. 4. Yep.
and then they are still.
There is a reason Bloom hates Death.
He does still have a redirect off of the cherry effect. I know he does have the DG dimension. Does he just do that?
Yeah, I know. Like,
just clear the entire
he
board.
doesn't have a tamer, so it would cost like 8.
Because then
But
he
what-
leaves
you
Jalen,
leave him
right?
with nothing.
He leaves Jalen with. Alright, so he's swinging first. There is still the redirect that could be used at this point. I think he's adding a third.
Yeah, why not? Take a pump shot.
I think he
It's
just
alright.
DG dimension, right?
Yeah.
Because then start of turn, it's going to trash that last security. So unless you can fully stop everything, and you have a Venmon and Raise, even a Quartz is stop you at this point.
Yeah, that's going to be the play right there. Even if he redirected, it still would have been the thing to do.
For sure, yeah. And you'd still have
You still have
trash
lethal.
one, and then you'd still have 3 bodies that can swing.
Yeah, I think Jalen's in a
Yeah,
really tough
yeah,
spot.
yeah. He
He's
was
just going to
he was
give
just
it.
considering
Yeah.
if he wanted to scoop or not. Yep.
Just going straight to that game
There you
two.
go. That is game 1 for
That is
Trey.
gonna put Trey up.
2 Death X's? Pretty
Two
good.
Two
Pretty
Death X.
good.
Who would have thought? Who would have thought 2 Death X would win against Bloom?
So you have to wonder at this point what Jalen's thinking. Like, how do you turn that more into your favor? Is it just see Bloom Lord and try to clear bodies that way?
But honestly, I think right there at the end, just directly targeting that block them on
Yeah,
with both Hydras would have been the play.
for sure.
And like we were talking about, just like down a
If
level
you
3,
put down that 3,
that way he's got the 2 level 4s for the ace.
Yeah.
And if things he's gonna ace and top deck something. Drop dead on mine. Yeah,
For sure.
Whatever. It's still good. And then he's got the death X to deal with.
For sure. Yeah, I imagine there's a huge benefit here on Trey's side of just, hey, he knows what his deck does. Not a lot of other people do. So trying to figure out how your deck works into that matchup is a struggle that someone has to figure out on the fly. We'll see what kind of adjustments Jalen makes during this next game. Maybe the adjustment is just hope he doesn't see 2 Death X's, you know?
Yeah, that's always the thing. Power of the beard. Trey does have a magnificent beard. Like one of the other matches finished with Jace beating out the Red Hybrid.
Really? That quick?
That was quick. That
Yeah.
normally does not happen.
Yeah.
Red Hybrid is normally pretty quick.
So both of our Anubises are moving on.
Kyle beat Devin with Heavy Leo. So 2 Anubis moving on.
Makes sense.
That means Kyle and Jace have secured their invite.
That's
for the
true.
championship.
Yeah, and then we I imagine the Diva Beelstar is gonna go a while.
Yeah,
It's
we're
gonna go a long.
we're gonna go all the way up to time on that one.
Yeah, it'll be interesting to see what. I don't think there's much Trey needs to do to change up anything he's doing.
See
He's-
Death X.
I mean, yeah, if you can find it for sure. Just don't trash it off of any of your effects.
Yeah. Don't send it to trash, Trey. Don't
Yeah.
send it to trash. You need that.
But just the same Vemon setup.
Because honestly, I feel like if Jalen can just wideboard the shit out of it, Trey's going to be in a lot of trouble.
Gotcha. Looks like he decided to go first. And both of them kept. There's one of the blooms. Question is, does he need that 4?
Well, it looks like he does have another Sunflower in hand.
Gotcha.
It's not the same one, though. A different one.
Taking that bloom makes a lot of sense. Getting through checks, being able to swing over things, will
gotta-
definitely help him.
We got a Mimi, we got a Hydra.
Gotcha. No Venmon, but he runs 20, so surely you see one off
We'll
of,
see him
off
eventually.
of something. Yeah, I looked at the hand he was holding, and it looked like 3 Destros, a Galacti, and a Snatch. So
Makes you
definitely
wonder
tough.
why he
Maybe he did. Maybe I just missed him deciding to keep or not, but he certainly has the other pieces. Just at this point, it comes down to them. I'm gonna go ahead and spend that sunflower to play a Palmon for search.
Did we pay for that Digivolution? Oh, the training. The training.
The training is.
I think I was missing something. I'm always missing something.
At this point, either take Agitar or that makes a lot of sense. Being able to get up there.
And
There's-
going into that for free to get to your level 6.
There is a reason that it is a 1-of at this point.
Yes.
Being able to Digizorb and go into your 5 for free, and then going to Bloom seems pretty good right now.
Digizorb for 0 is really, really strong. Anytime you can Digivolve for 0 is really strong.
Easy enough. He should draw from Coco, I believe. Maybe he drew it off the left. Alright. So we have.
I think he drew it off the sunflower.
Gotcha. Spend game 1.
Yeah, why not?
Yeah, if you can keep that board clear, it is tough. And I don't see another Renmon in it. So it looks like we might just try it again. Just let's whatever Renmon come out get protect again. Yep. That out again. There's another Renmon to play. For the trash. At this point, we know he has the Bloom. If he finds a way to suspend the Venmon, he can gain more memory. But it does look like 2 might be just what he's working with here. Another Sunflower. Alright, another body to go out. No, he doesn't have the Argo. So anything Digizorbs is going to cost at least
More free. Digizorb.
See if he uses that Toge to play. Thinking about going. Oh, Toge. Yeah, the same.
Free tamers, free tamers.
Yep, get it. Search.
You can get that extra suspended body. Bloom Lord loves suspended bodies.
Takes the other bloom. He's got 2 blooms at this point, which can do a lot of damage. A lot of damage. Don't know.
I don't
So
see him getting into it.
he could do Cherry and then use the Mimi to keep turn. No, just Lily Ace. He's gonna pot deck. Pot deck
Why not?
again.
Why not?
Keep the board clear. Makes sense. Makes a lot of sense. And doesn't look like he drew them on.
No.
So he's still looking at Snatchmons, Destros, and a Galactic. He has a
You
lot of
can't
memory
go
to
up-
hard play,
You
but
can't go up to 7 memory.
I don't know where you go from there. Without a Fusion Eye,
He's only
Yeah.
what, two Venmons in trash? That's not really going to help him.
yeah, because 2 of them are better. And then anything he puts out there, Hydra just threatens the bot deck again.
All it takes is 1 little suspend.
It is tough dealing with Hydra. Yeah, I think he's just mulling over if he just passes here. It is a very
Yeah, that always feels
tough
horrid.
ask. Next turn, Jalen can just go into Bloom, bring at least 2 checks, get another. Yep.
Oh, he's just going to
Just
go.
scooping it. That's tough. Lost too much tempo.
Makes you wonder if, like, I know he had a couple snatch ones, which are what, that's 6 play costs?
Yeah.
Maybe pop a boost, pass him to 1.
But
If he's
yeah,
got it, he's got it.
even
but
that, yeah, and Hydra will just bot deck whatever he puts out there. So
this-
he does have to find a way to suspend it.
Yeah, he's got to find a way to stop. So
Uh,
I don't know. To me, it's just like if you've got a way to suspend it,
Yeah.
got a way to suspend it. But
Comes down to that putting spend off of effects.
I don't know. What are your thoughts here? Like, I think Trey may have just given up a little too early there.
I think it's easy to get frustrated in that situation because Bloom is such an imposing force when it can just control your board, and there's not a lot, especially if you're not seeing a Vemon to ever even go into a rookie and raising. But there could have been a way out for him.
He did have 5 security. He had no idea what's in there. Should have changed the game right there. I don't know. With a tournament like this size or this important, at least for us in the community, I feel like giving up that quickly is probably a mistake. There should have been something better for him.
Yeah, there's also something to be said about just trying to save your mental, trying not to get too frustrated by what's going on in front of you. I think maybe just moving on, starting over, being like, hey, I just want a playable hand. He has the game to mess with, so it might just be something he's doing to save his mental, make sure he's good for the next one. Maybe if he has any kind of secret thing that could have shown up in security, now Jalen doesn't know it's there. Doesn't know to think about it yet. I know that was always a thing in the Yu-Gi-Oh community. Sometimes you don't want to reveal what you have in your deck, right? Because they don't have access to all of these lists right now. We see them, we know what they're running, we know what their one-ups are, but you can save that information. That gives them some level of advantage.
It is helpful. Sometimes I've even done that where I've conceded a game before revealing too much. Mainly when I'm playing something that has a ton of security bombs. I don't want them to see them. But for the most part, the way Digimon works, it's a little slower than Yu-Gi-Oh. Yeah. So it's not I have a turn 1 board, you can't breed it.
Yeah.
Just go to game 2.
We also don't have years and years of counter cards that exist that you could potentially mess around with. Usually, if you see what color they're running, you know kind of what options they can run with it. We just get a search, take an Agitar.
Star's a good card.
Makes sense. Enables all the plays. I don't know how that works with having the Palmon and raising. Is that you want to promote out, but I guess he doesn't care about that effect. He doesn't care about that effect.
He's just Digivolving over it. He doesn't care.
You know, with come BT15, they get Palmon X, which lets you do even more shenanigans, and then I don't think they run Togex, but you could. Okay. Alright, good. Just Vemon search and fire. You take the Galactic, you take the Snatch. He has a Snatch in hand, probably takes the Galactic.
Easy peasy. Gotta get that big boy.
Gotta get him. You have your giant unkillable monster on board. That's one of the win states for black as a color these days.
Yeah, that is
Yeah.
true. Most black decks just have one big boss body that won't leave.
You just build up to the giant thing, whether it be Alpha, whether it be Machine, Galactic here. It'll be interesting.
Brigade,
Yeah.
Slam it out there and deal with it.
Your giant unkillable guy, and everything else is fodder to protect them.
The downside to that is usually how it happens.
Yeah.
You do deal with it. Well, I just lose.
Yeah, pretty much. Let's see. I didn't see if he has a tamer in hand, so Toge might be used for that. He also might just.
I'd imagine he'd want to just.
If he promoted out,
Avatar.
yeah. If he promoted out here, I imagine he has a plan. Okay.
So he's
using the Toge effect to go for one.
So do you swing at the Venmon with the Dory monster just to get rid of that extra?
I could see that. Then you're putting the onus on him to have something. Snatchmon costs 3 otherwise. Nothing here is gonna, unless you pass him over 3, nothing let him really get one of those stacks down. Gotcha. Carry for 1? Oh, no, he does have the inheritable.
Inheritable that makes it cost 1 less. And then 1.
That's not bad.
That's not bad.
But I don't think I see
I see
quartz.
Quartz at the far end there, so something to consider for later. But
just hanging out. Oh,
oh,
he does have
there's the
There it
blue.
is.
So off of this,
You're gonna gain 2, right?
you need to.
Keep turn. Okay.
Question is, what do they cost 4?
He was a 2.
Is that 2?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, hey, you can't complain about that.
I mean,
You can't complain about that. First
that's
2
a lot of
checks.
memory right there.
First, and there's the cards.
Yeah, of course.
Keep him suspended. Honestly, at this point,
What's he gonna gain? 1.
just 2. 8 memory to
You're
work
right.
with. You gotta imagine he has a way to get up to that capacity. There's no way he doesn't. Yes, we know he has a snatch in hand. The question
We know
is
he's got
a Destro.
Lightning
I see a Destro right there. So he
and
has the means.
Death X, dude.
Of the Death
Or
X.
later.
Yeah, right now that might not be. Look at it. He has the Fusion Eyes, he has the Snatch, he has Destro, he has Black. That's a lot to work with.
There's a lot to work
and 8
with.
memory to work with. So he's going into Snatch.
Just a little update. As expected, the Beelstar and Deva is still playing.
Still playing. It is a slog to get through. So now he has he can go to Destro for 1. He's thinking about memory at this point. He can still just do this for 1. This is the older Destro. Gotcha. Back another Vembon, Galactic Trash. And now he gets to another Tamer. Still working there. Now, has Galacti, he has 2 unused? No. 1 unused Vembon. He did already use the other Vembon. Question is, how much memory do you want to pass here? You fusionize to get another underneath and then go into the Galactic Trash.
He could turn one. Does still have the 2 prizes.
Doesn't look
That's
like
6,
he's
right?
correcting it. Yeah. He's there. I know Galacti also has a way to delete something. I don't know if it's necessarily quartz level. Alright, he popped 1. It has the protection, it has the start of main, the wind digital.
But it depends on the cost, right? It needs amounts. So
Yeah.
No, if he had 8 or more Venoms, he could just delete the opponent's Digimon.
He only has the 5.
Not enough.
So, granted, since he removed the tamer, there are only 4 things on. So it won't trash any security. It'll just protect Galactic. Randall Soul, it is
Chimama.
6. He will bot deck Galactic. Tough. But still sitting. Still sitting. He can teach you
to think
dimension.
there that him swinging that quartz into the Galactic, he had another way to get rid of it.
Yeah. And that is his one of Randall Souls. There won't be another one in there. There won't be another one in security. Now, we know the Fusion Eyes exist. We know there's another Snatch.
He's staring at the death thing.
He's thinking about it.
Oh, that feels a little early.
That's for so for 14. You can't even play that yet unless he pops and hands over 9. Feels like a lot.
Especially for Moon.
The Destro, tap the bone.
No, he's got another one in the race.
Right.
No, thank you.
Right. Another draw. He might just DG.
DG might be a good one.
Get rid of the PAL and
They'll give him 5, but
but also then give him Bloom, which will get extra jumps. One of which that, but at this point, one more body on board, he will get a trash off of the courts. Okay. 5. Just giving him 9. He did you about 1. That
I feel like DD would have done the exact same thing with less money.
I agree with you. He might just want that threat of FX being out there.
Something else to target instead of his own.
He
very
could
possible.
always. His security has been good so far, you know. Could always get something there, but 9. My memory for Blue does feel.
And they already have a Blue Lord out on board.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's about to be spitting out a ton of bodies.
We know there's only one other course left. It may have been at the the back of his hand. I didn't see that, but and he's got so much draw. Those Cocos.
So he easily go into another.
Yeah.
Easily.
He did just play the Lala. Doesn't the Lala search is 3, right?
I don't know.
Oh, that might be a different one.
This one.
Yeah.
Yeah, wow, you got me. Okay. Yeah, I'll play with
Yeah.
those 3.
Something did miss his reveal on that.
That is me.
Yeah. I'm gonna go yell at him.
Yeah, it might have to be. Maybe we missed it. I don't know.
Maybe.
I'm sorry, I'm coughing. I am trying not to. Did they in fact miss it?
They did in fact miss it. That's okay. These things happen. I understand. He's tapping, toking, play the tamer. Gotcha. Oh, yep.
Great. Why not? You got the memo?
Costs 1 less because of the inheritables. Tap back unit 3.
Sure, why not?
I'm pretty sure he has another point. I'm pretty sure he just
He
put
did.
out.
It was searched off of the.
Okay.
The law.
Tamer plays, and then one of the bloom.
No story.
Yep. Unsuspend, game 3. And start the game. That's just tough. That's tough.
That is a tough one. Jalen will take that one.
Sometimes you just get a giant board like that. So I'm just thinking with what DG, instead of passing over 9 numbers, passed over what 4? He wouldn't have been able to go quite as wide. He still would have been able to do. But
I don't know if he would have made it all the way up to Bloom for a second one. Maybe.
And then you have the Death X to get back on that.
Yep.
It's tough. Hey, these are the
there.
things. They're the things. They're tough decisions everyone's got to make.
So we are going to go to a quick intermission while we get Jalen here and talk to him about his match. We will be right back.
There we go. Here we are with our round one winner here, Jalen. How you feeling?
A little rough, to be honest with you. I always feel very rough in a lot of these even like just big tournaments. But like I know everyone's a really good player, so
Yeah.
it's like I might as well try and put on my best.
For sure. Hey, you did great. You did great. You worked around a lot of the different pitfalls you can run into with that deck.
Yes.
Were you expecting to see a Galacti at
No,
all?
I'll be honest, 100% no. Was not expecting that. I was expecting more Davis, Anubis, and Guru.
Yeah, for sure. The from our bracket, we know at least two two of the Anubises are moving on. So you'll be playing one of them.
Yeah, I see who I'm going against, and I'm almost certain to lose that one.
Oh no, you gotta have faith. You gotta have faith. Yeah. But yeah, what's so game one, he got both of those dead X's out.
Mhm, yeah.
What kind of mentality or changes did you make going into game two?
Since I saw the two Death X's, I was like, okay. So at this point now, I just need to guarantee that I see the Hydras to get at least like clear them out. And I also started thinking I need to just slow him down as much as possible.
For sure.
So when he went into game two, or when we finished game two, I was not expecting him to just scoop like that.
Yeah.
So that kind of threw me off. I was like, okay. So his hand is just completely garbage.
Yeah, his hand was he had no Vemons, he had like 2 Snatchmons, 3 Destros, and a Galacti. So it was rough. It was rough, but we were talking about it. We're not as familiar with his deck, so his decision for that, that comes down to what he's comfortable with. Sometimes you just want to save your mental in situations like that.
Very, very true.
Yeah. Yeah, you felt like Hydra's the right call just to kind of control board and make sure you can't do things.
I like, especially going into the next format with Quantumon.
Yeah.
I'm still not 100% sure on which support to go with. I'm so used to playing Hydra, so when I haven't actually tested Quantumon yet, but I know that Quantumon's a really, really good card.
For sure.
It's just more. I'm so used to just wanting to like suspend stuff and bottom deck them versus like going into opponent security and then ripping a card out, putting it on top, and then hey, guess what? I'm unaffected by that card now.
Yeah, it's one of those Yu-Gi-Oh effects where you're just like, hey, that card, I'm immune to all of that. But yeah, I definitely see the use for both. There were a lot of times where we were like, all right, we got handed 3 memory, and then it was like, all right, well now there's 3 more things on board.
Yep.
Still at 3 memory, you're still chilling. So definitely understand the value in something like that, right? Yeah. How do you feel about the whole day? About all the competition, everything going into the next round?
Like I said, everyone's a very, very good player.
Mm-hmm.
My first round in pods was against Davos, and it was honestly weird because I wasn't expecting to like beat them at all because I was expecting to just get all the aces and just breaking my board, and it's like I didn't really see any of the aces. But then again, because I was expecting it, so like I did what I could to control the board as much as possible.
Yeah. Hey, totally makes sense. You've got Anubis coming up. Is there any special things you're looking out for in that matchup?
I'm gonna hope and pray I see my Pompous.
All right, hey, I'm rooting for you. Anubis is quite a good deck.
Oh yeah.
But there's always ways to play around it. There's always things you can do. I'm rooting for you. I'm rooting for you personally. Yeah. Any other thoughts on the matchup? Anything going forward? You have your invite now. You'll be joining us for because this is one of our many qualifiers. We have 4 qualifiers and then the end of the year final tournament. Having made it this far, you automatically get your invite. So it'll be a good one. Yeah.
I will definitely say like this being my first one ever is like I'm still relatively new to the community, so coming out here and seeing everyone and getting to meet everyone and seeing what their play styles are. It's definitely been a lot of fun.
Yeah.
And honestly, I can't wait to play more against them.
Yeah, and there's a lot of exciting sets coming, a lot of exciting cards, things to mess around with, you know?
I'm gonna play a lot with buttons.
There you go. There you go. It's coming soon. It's coming soon. All right. Well, thank you so much.
Of course, man.
We'll go ahead. We'll put this to an intermission. Get set up for the next round.
All
And
right.
Best of luck, man.
Thanks, man. Oh.
All right, everybody, welcome back. So we've got our top 4. So they have all secured their spots in the Big Cup qualifier, and they're also getting some of the prizing. So looking good to go, rolling right into it. We're getting set up right now on the stream, but yeah, that's mostly what we got going on right now. So looks like they've already drawn, and they're just waiting to get started.
Yeah, we are waiting on one of the other players who is in the other top 4 match.
I can see them at the little stool now, so I think they're getting set up. They'll probably get started here in a minute.
I think they're just waiting on us
Mhm.
to finish up. We do have Jace with Anubis versus Avery, and she is playing, what was it, Beelstar.
Beelstar, yeah. So this is like probably one of the premier EX5 kind of matchups that I think of, at least for this format. So you got that Garuru base for Beelstar for at least another couple weeks, and then Anubis existing. So
Anubis just existing.
yeah, I mean,
It matters.
you can still run the one Anubis in March. I wouldn't recommend it, maybe, but someone topped like a Japanese nationals with some Anubis Levy X list, so it still might be a real deck. But you're losing that consistency.
Okay, so I'm going to go ahead and just real quick check out our bracket just so that people can see that.
Mhm.
That we do have Kyle and Jalen. They're going ahead and playing their match right now. We're going to go ahead and give them the thumbs up to get started, and we're going to go check out the match.
Alrighty.
So again, we are sitting at top 4. So these guys are in the prizing. There are 4 boxes going out today.
Mhm. We're already seeing Jace going into that pretty good stack for the memory gain if he's got the blue Mara.
Going into Blue Mara and only paying 1 memory. Really, really good.
Oh yeah. And then being set up for that Anubis, gain memory off of that. I'll have to see if he's got. Ooh, and he does have the
He
blue
does
Mara.
have the Blue Mara. Like Avery was holding up her hands like, don't shoot, don't shoot.
Ooh, right into.
Right. Okay, we're starting off really strong here from Jace. Just
Yeah.
pumping everything he needs into the trash.
He's got that Anubis and some level 4s. Nope. We're digging here. Ooh, and he grabs the Anubis.
But here's the thing, that Blue Mara, knowing Beelstar, that Blue Mara is dead.
Oh yeah.
It is
No.
for sure dead this turn.
Yep. That was quick.
There's no way Avery just lets it sit there.
No. But Avery did not find a rookie yet, which may be kind of stunting the progression here. Jace is already rebuilding with another Gobbly.
Gonna do it again? Do it again? All over again?
Oh, he had that ogre. He'd already be going into it. I don't think there's too many questions about that. I don't think any of the other level 4s really have as much utility there. But if he's got something, he'll probably start going again. Oh, Wisdom.
Missing it? Yeah, he's missing 4. He's probably gonna Digimon that past 1, but
Yeah.
got the memory setter, so it doesn't really matter.
Exactly. Ooh, he
Got the
actually
Dober.
has the Dober.
That's also not a bad card.
No, once you get into the Anubis, you gain another one there. And then right into Ghazi. Ooh.
No rookie there. Gonna
No.
go straight into the Guru.
Avery seems to be having some issues with that. That Garuru survives, the Garuru X would be pretty good here. But at 3 memory with the Wisdom and Purple,
Yeah, I don't think Jace has a level 5. Oh, no,
No.
he's promoting.
yeah, he might. Ooh, no, we're going to the Saber here.
Ooh, yeah. So yeah, no, against Beelstar, I would not be promoting my stack unless I had it.
Oh, yeah.
You need to keep that thing well protected in the back.
Ooh, definitely.
Otherwise, it will get nuked.
Saber can kill off the Garuru here to try and slow down any Garuru X plays. Because I think with no rookie Avery's seen so far, it might be more beneficial.
It's
Keep her off stuff.
definitely going to. He will crash that though, which is not amazing for Jace.
Mhm.
He's just going okay.
Oh, goes in the make rack.
He drew the 5.
Mhm.
See, now he can go into to this
Mhm.
and just pop it and not worry.
Yeah, and he's already got that Merva and Ignite in trash. Oh, he's gonna swing anyway.
I gets that for Digimon Crash and you bring it back out.
Exactly.
Why not? Get another swing in. Get some draws.
And we go into the Anubis. So he does have the Gobbly and the Dober X. So he'll be gaining 2 off of this, probably passing over 4.
Then he's going to gain 1 off of
Off the Ignite, yeah.
Ignite,
So it's going to be 3. So that's what Matt would put Avery at anyway here.
Not bad. He's got a whiteboard.
He does. He'll also be drawing 2 more cards here. Saber.
Put a Dober X, right?
And can't Dober X.
Does he have one on there?
I
I can't
don't
remember.
think so.
Where you
might-
pop out the goblin.
Pops out the Gazi.
A little floodgate. Doesn't hurt anybody. We're drawing again with me. Because, that's balance.
I've heard it described as a Yu-Gi-Oh card.
It's very much a
I'm thinking Jace is probably digging for Psychmon, but I don't know how many he has. But that would definitely, shore up the Deal Stars. Ooh. Still kind of rough.
Oh, that's a good one.
Yeah, that'll
Clear
kill
those
those
little
off.
body.
Avery was popping some of the Devas last round. Every time I cannot remember the name of that option card, but it seemed pretty good there.
Schwarmer.
Schwarmer?
Schwarmer. It's very German.
Jace has another Goblymon already. Only rookie he needs
He's
right
got
now.
all the goblins all over the place.
I'm not sure what level 5s he's got, but he did just draw a good 2 or 3 cards after his Evo into Makerrak. So he might be able to build up another Anubis stack here. He's for next turn-ish.
Well, I think you go ahead and do this, right? You at least play out the bird and just swing into the Beelstar.
Oh, yeah. Get it off the board.
Force them to have to use that, oh, now I can't remember the option. Pull it out. Trash.
Calling? Yeah.
It's a good way that Dave would beat Beelstars. They just constantly trash their Beelstars and just get rid of them. You force them to use the calling to get 2 more back, but at that point, you better have won.
I'm wondering what Jace is going to pull out here because he did pitch the Levy.
So Levy would be a good play too.
Yeah, you can go
Just
into
get
Levy.
another big body.
Yep. Build the Beelstar, go back up to 2 on the Beelstar delete.
It's like the
It's like 13 play cost, -6 of 7. And then he'll gain 1.
keep turn.
Yeah. Keep turn. Draw another card.
You gain 3 memory, draw a card.
Oh, yeah, he does also have
So
the
you
on
go to 4.
Yeah, he did.
It seems good. Like,
Yeah.
what are you gonna do?
I think Anubis is definitely the purple deck of EX5. And it's, well, in fairness, Avery's kind of breaking here. So that's making Jace's job a whole lot easier. He's still debating.
I mean, just the fact that
Ooh,
Anubis can just constantly do that. He's okay.
he's pulling out another Merva.
That's not bad either, honestly.
I mean, pulling out 2 more bodies is probably good.
You got Raid Chicken,
Yep.
obviously.
And it might just be Gazi again.
I don't understand the point of Gazi.
I think it's his only other decent target that he can grab off of Merva. I know there's a Makerrak in there, but I'm not sure what else he's got in trash. Versus Avery here, best case that only stops the VLX for the Guru Rex. Yeah, it's another Beelstar in trash. Ooh.
See, I don't know about Jason's move there. Swinging with those first. instead of just swinging the chicken to take out the field star. But at the same time, does he really care that the field star's on board?
Probably not. Now, maybe it's just once the first Merva lives, he doesn't have to worry about losing both, so you can swing him with the other. But I think you definitely just open with Saber here.
He's just saving it for a block retaliation on the following turn, so
Maybe,
they
but
can't chip damage him.
yeah, but if you kill the Beelstar, you don't have to worry about a swing next turn.
Exactly.
Ooh, and it swings it into security.
That's surprising.
What's there?
And he does have him low on security, and there have not been any bombs in there.
No, which very
It's very
surprising for Beelstar here.
So he's just going in with everything.
It was good. Anubis lives too. Will Avery be able to play a Matt or a Gabu? No. And Jace is still at 10 memory here.
Build the Ghazi up into an Anubis and do it again.
Do that. If he's got another Merva, he could pull out the Raid Chicken. Swing with that, swing with Merva. That's a wrap too. He can just windmill slam Merva here. Don't think he's got it.
Great chicken.
Yeah, now that can swing in.
That can swing.
5.
Imagine that lived and he just cranks up into an
Got the memory for it. That'd be rough. Wisdom. Probably grabbing the Blue Mara. Yep.
So he's basically put Avery in a position where she needs to answer the entire board.
Oh, yeah.
And the one in raising.
Yep.
And I don't think Beelstar can do that.
I don't think Beelstar's got an out to the 7K in raising here. Ooh.
So he's going straight at Anubis and raising. Like, no, I'm getting this next turn.
This is a main effect too. I'm not worried about it. He left the Beelstar there. Yeah, looks like we're moving to game 2.
That was expected there. Avery just did not have any sort of luck going on for her.
No, not finding any rookies, not being able to build up a Gabu Garuru stack to start filtering. I think that hard slam of the Beelstar for like 12, that looked painful. And Jace was
Security
just
was
popping
of
off.
no help.
No, not at all.
It was all Digimon.
Yeah.
All Digimon. With 0 security.
Hey, we had that Garurumon.
There,
It didn't do anything, but
Usually-
it had an effect. I think the big issue was the no rookies there. Definitely snowballed it into Jace's favor because Jace was popping off immediately.
he was starting off real strong. Just going straight. Anubis Ignite in trash. Or Minerva Ignite in trash already. Here we go. You know what's coming now.
Well, probably pretty telegraphed the whole game. I think we know exactly where Jace is going. So, let's see. Not expected that quick though.
That was 13, less than 13 minutes.
Yep.
And Beelstar kind of thrives on games going a little longer than that.
Oh yeah, being able to set up that trash more. See if Avery can find some of those pieces.
Just kind of got to make something happen here. Turn it around. But
Oh yeah, taking that all again. I think.
yes. See the other game playing out there. They're still going.
Yeah, there Anubis v Bloom over there. I would think that's potentially in Anubis's favor because the Anubis pops seem very effective against a board of level 3s and 4s. But at the same time,
And fives.
yeah, Anubis can also. He's got the Levia for quartz. I think that's the only real out to courts.
Well,
that-
raiding into it,
Yeah, if you can get out a raid body. Yeah,
retaliation.
true. So yeah,
They've got a few ways to get rid of that quartz
yeah.
if they really want to.
I mean, I figure you really want to in your go wide funny purple deck. But we'll see what happens out there. And, ooh, Avery's already opening up with a real start and raising this time, which is probably helpful.
Oh, we got the exact same start and base except that training.
Yeah. Grabs the ignite.
That ignite. One of his combo pieces.
Yeah. Ooh. Avery's got the Ruru
Here
X.
we go, graceful charity. Slightly better because he gets to gain a memory
Yeah, I know.
on top of that.
They stapled a few too many things on that card, but ooh, right into the wear.
When I first read that card, I was like, this is the dumbest thing I've ever read in my life.
It's okay, they already put it to 1. Alright, we're seeing the first swing with the wear. Avery does have the protection.
Draw trash, cycle, cycle, cycle.
Yep.
You know, Avery's love seeing all those cards go in the trash right now.
Yeah. Ooh. I
Oh,
don't know
man,
if you
I've got
bottom deck here. Ooh, Avery chooses the bottom deck too.
I think I'd rather the couple checks here.
Yeah. Good check here. Ogre. Gonna play out the Gabu X. Or so Vertiform's the only option here.
Brooklyn's actually really good Avery too. That extra layer of I get to put it back on my security.
Oh yeah. But I do think we just bottom decked 3 more 7-cost options there. That's 5 on the bottom of deck now. Just popping the wisdom, going right into Blue Mara. Catching a Saber.
Does run 14 7-cost
Ooh.
options.
5 may not be as impactful.
Means there are 9 left, 3 already in trash, so
Yeah, so
6
there's
other
6 in that large clump of deck. Jace is going right into the Anubis, holding turn.
before gaining his memory.
Oh yeah. Now that Psych might be coming out too. Just as a stopgap for Heelstar plays. Pulling out the Merva, tucking Ignites.
I can't imagine I see Avery pulling out that field start too early this time around.
Oh no. Jace did just get that full board wipe.
I love it.
And he has to Evo over the Dober. Ooh, and he got the Dober X.
It's
So
free.
yeah, that's free, and that's another retaliation body. I think double retail now. I think the inheritable on the Dober's retail.
The inheritable is retail. So he can actually give the Anubis retail.
Ooh, that's true.
Give it blocker for the next turn too, just in case. I don't think Avery's deck does anything with rush, so
No, I don't think
not
so
really
either.
much he has to worry about.
Yeah, with nothing in raising. Ooh, rivals. Well, now that Dober's not swinging.
There isn't. Good call for Avery there to pop the Minerva, get rid of the rush.
Oh yeah. Ooh, and he goes in with the Anubis. Ooh. Doesn't get punished.
Does not get punished. Never punished.
No, that could have been real bad though.
That is Purple's mantra. Never punish.
See now. Avery actually having rookies this round. Ooh, and we do go into the Beal Star.
They got that Anubis. Why not?
Makes sense. Does, however, have the Dober on Dober X. So we'll have to see if he can build back up into another Anubis.
See any cards in this game?
Yeah. Doesn't look like a lot though. I think he's only got about 5 or 6.
I do believe he has Blue Mara. Search that off the training, right?
Yeah.
We know he's got that.
Which, will dig him a lot deeper. And he is at 6 with a wisdom training. We're going to go ahead and Saber into the Beelstar. Or now security. Yeah.
Why not?
Now we're going Blue Mare for 1.
I don't think Drace feels too threatened about the Beelstar board.
No. Especially if he can get into an Anubis this turn. Pull out that Merva.
It's 1 extra swing, and it being in trash gives him 1 more cost protection. So
Exactly.
why not just leave it?
Yeah.
He's gonna have blocker again. Because we know it's coming.
Yeah, we just saw that Anubis. There it is.
Don't try to hide it, Jace. We know it's there.
I'll be gaining back. 1, 2. Keeping turn, I think, playing out three bodies off of the Merva. This might be game here.
Getting chicken too.
Yeah. We might see another Steel Star option here. Avery and Security.
Honestly, Avery better hope there's one in there.
Oh yeah, otherwise we're kind of done.
That is game set and match.
Jason's trying to decide what else to pull out.
It's kind of correct.
Oh, he goes Ignite here.
It's still game flush.
Still
it's
has rush.
crossing.
Yep. If he really wants to, he can pop that Merva. No, he's just swinging in. That's smart. Ooh. All right.
There it is.
That's it.
That's going to be the match. That's a big one.
Yeah. A little rough there for Beelstar, especially game 1. But even game 2, Jace just had all the pieces to keep setting up those Anubises.
So we are going to take just a little break while we get Jason in here for an interview. And then based on how the other match is going, we're probably going to talk to Avery.
All right.
See how she feels over that loss.
Yeah, that was a little rough.
Jace takes that in a swift 2-0.
Jace will either be playing in the funny Anubis mirror or he'll have a matchup with Bloom Lord. So we'll see what happens once we get our results from our last top 4 game.
We will be right back with Jace.
And we are back with our on-stream top 4 winner, Jace. How you feeling, Chief?
Really surprised, honestly, that more people didn't bring Anubis. But
Yeah, we have like
here we are.
3 Anubis players overall. I was expecting it to be a lot higher.
Yeah. But I'm going against Kyle from pods to finals, so that's a little intimidating.
Yeah, I've heard we already saw this match on stream. How'd that go last time?
It was all blur. I don't really remember how it
okay.
went. But no, seriously, I got one game, and then he came back and clapped me back for 2 wins. So I'm hoping I can do that to him this time.
Yeah, well, this is your revenge arc now. So
Right.
you lost the first one. Now you get to win. That's how this works.
Hey, I'm just happy I got my invite, and I don't have to try for the rest of the year.
Dude, I feel that 100%. It's a lot more fun judging and commenting.
Oh yeah, I'm doing it next time. So
Heck
see you
yeah.
guys the next Qualifier.
All right. So you opened a lot of really good stacks.
Yes,
Those last games, it was
Yeah.
the Gobbly into Ogremon. I
both
think you
games.
took. Yeah,
all the way Blue Mara. That was like the perfect
Yeah.
stack every time. Yeah,
that was looking power. I know you went right into Blue Mara, pitched the Merva and the Ignite, and it's like, oh, well,
every time.
we know what's happening right after this.
I don't know what else to say. Like I just got the perfect stack every time, and then Anubis, I'd evolve, and then I'd be like, oh, there's Merva right there. So
Yeah.
and then I had Levia and Biting Crush in my hands a couple times, and I'm just like, I just don't need it because I think Avery put me at 10 memory one time,
Oh, yeah.
and I was like, how can I end it this turn? And I was like, I'm overthinking it.
Yeah.
Just do what he does, and then end turn.
Yeah. No, that was looking pretty rough for Avery there, game 1. And then
Not a lot of stuff in security. It was like all the Digimon.
that was the biggest surprise for me because there's a lot of options in Beelstar.
I was ready to die every time I swung. I was just like, well, I gotta swing eventually. So luckily, luck was on my side.
Yeah, you definitely had some brave boy swings. Like shoving in with the Anubis. I'm like, okay, bro.
I'm like, we're going in. You're
you
gonna.
do you.
I'll blow it up on my terms. But no, good games. Good games though. Against Avery.
So how are you feeling going into the finals for the mirror match again? I know you said you want to win, and it's your revenge arc, so you should win.
I better. I'm gonna be really upset with Kyle if he doesn't let me have this. Like he can't come in 11th place in nationals and win the first qualifier. That's just kind of let some other guys have it, you know.
Yeah.
If he's got like the perfect hand, I hope he just gives it to me.
You guys just switch decks? If we get up and shift around the table, you know.
There can't. I don't know exactly what his deck looks like, but I think it's kind of the same as mine. He did have Levia based on our pods, I know. So I think he's running like the same thing as me, maybe just more shine. Ruin nodes. I have a Death X that hasn't come up all day. So I don't know. It just has to get lucky, I guess.
Yeah. Now, one thing I did see was the Biting Crush. So you've got that in there with the Levia. Is it just 1 and 1 of that?
2 of
or
each.
2 of each.
Yeah.
How has Biting Crush felt for the Anubis deck?
It's only great in the mirror, so I'm hoping it comes up because just playing out Levia for free is great. Levia itself, I think, is underestimated because it's like even when you just evo it, it still gets its effects. You don't get any of your inherits going off, and it's like, yeah, that sucks. But sometimes that extra security check can put you on your way to victory, especially if you survive and then you shine on top of that.
Oh yeah,
because then it's just like. Especially if they can't push out or anything, then you're guaranteed like 3 swings in, and by that time, I'm sure Anubis can get 2 more bodies on board, hopefully.
Oh, most definitely.
That's the game plan.
All right, well, it seems like you got the little counter tech for the mirror here, so we'll have to see. I, for one, am a big crocodile enjoyer, so I'm kind of hoping to save you.
That's tough. I hope he doesn't have Uber, because if he has Uber, he can play it out, and before Biting Crush goes off, he can put Levia back in my deck, and that would suck. That would feel bad. I hope he doesn't do that to me on stream.
No, it would be really funny though. So
okay,
that's the trade-off.
Yeah, it would be.
All right. Well, you're feeling excited, feeling good to go.
Yeah, I'm ready.
All right.
I'm ready.
We'll be back in a
hungry.
little bit with our final round here. You can go eat a donut.
You're right.
Go get that blood
I'm
sugar,
right now.
Chase. All righty. Thanks. We will be back in a little bit here, so just stay posted.
I'm gonna do this till you stop.
Welcome back, everybody. We've got the final match between Jace and Kyle, both playing Anubis. We have already seen this on stream earlier, I believe during pods. So it'll be a nice little rematch for them. Can't remember who took that. I think Kyle took that one. So we'll see how this one goes. And we also have Avery and Jalen playing for third and fourth place.
Yeah.
So without further ado, we'll just go straight into the match.
More Anubis gaming.
Now, this being the finals, which I do have to switch the names. I'm a horrible person and forgot. With this being the finals, there is no time limit.
That's true.
So we will get a winner.
Like Jace is starting us off. And it's tough. Sometimes it does come down to, I know Kyle likes going second, but maybe in the mirror, you would want to go first here. You know? It's a tough decision. Do you want them to establish their giant board in Psychmon? Or do you want to establish your giant board in Psychmon?
Right? Honestly, I don't think where Kyle really matters. We call him Hydro Cop for a reason.
Yeah. I mean, he makes some of his luck. A lot of every time I've been watching, even when he's had terrible hands, he does the best that he can with it.
Did I see some training moves?
I hope so. Yeah, there are 3 training boots. I wonder what he's gonna do with this third. You think it'll be rookie training? Oh, sorry, no. There's no
I don't
rookie.
even think
So
we're getting his fourth.
it's gotta. Oh, I think you take it. Yeah, you gotta take it here.
He had to have mulliganed, right? There's no way he kept that hand.
I mean, sometimes if you see that many trainings, you're like, you know what? Just ignite, and now he's cooking for his next one. I think it's the same thing with like Mirage. Sometimes you're like, hey, if I have training, if I have members, I'll just keep it. Surely I see a rookie. Hey,
He doesn't have a goblin mod on there.
I think
Not a
Goblin.
ogre.
Yeah,
Level 4.
yeah. Just put him to 1, but he doesn't
I
have
mean,
anything. He doesn't have anything else. So how
Going to
much-
1's not better.
How much does it matter?
He does have a rookie. That is a Gazi.
Ignite, Evo to a 4. Open the play. That would be yes. Okay, keeping the Ignite crash. It makes sense because even if you're giving up that one,
That third training. Why not?
oh, Matrix nice here. But if he doesn't have a Marva, he's got it.
Yeah. I don't think he does. I don't even think he's got an Anubis. I think I see a Ruin mode.
Yeah, he did grab the Rune mode.
Flicks through them so fast. It's hard to tell
Yeah.
sometimes.
He definitely has the 4. He has the 5. Yeah, just missing the Anubis at this point. Ace, I see a Biting Crush at hand. Ready for a. Alright, that's the Anubis. Or no, he's still also looking for the. Interesting. No Anubis there. He probably takes Leviathan. Yep.
Turn on that outfit. Always good.
Good for the Biting Crush. Also, in the event he just needs to Evo and address board. Relatively easy. Alright, well, 1 training.
Oh, he drew the Anubis. That's why he's going
Drawing
in.
trash.
Yeah, why not?
No. 1, 2.
Yeah, why not?
Got the Leviathan.
Okay, so he's got full.
He's
fully
got
loaded
everything
right now.
he needs. Got it.
You know,
Crashing
he's gonna
2,
pop that boom arrow too.
and then last training, go to Anubis for 2. Pass 3, gain 2, 3 back. So yeah,
Yeah,
perfect.
why not?
Keeps turn, gets rid of the Boomera. Is just in a great spot.
He's got perfect cards in his trash to do exactly what he needs to do.
Yep, he's got every piece he needs. He'll probably play out the psych for sure. Probably Dover X, we guess. Does pop. Gains the 3. Gains so much memory with this deck. Also, seemingly nothing Algazi and psych. Oh,
Turns off that purple training.
yeah.
Or purple memory boost.
So my guess here would be Jace is just all right. I'm gonna bite a crush, no matter what happens. Do you think ruins here? Probably not. I
I
imagine.
wouldn't imagine he would walk past that much over.
Yeah.
He set up a pretty good position to stop Chase from
Yeah.
doing his plays.
So-
Why give him enough money? Do
My
more?
guess is like gets rid of the Anubis, lives to fight another day. Yep. There goes.
I think the rough
Just
spot here
Anubis.
is the fact that Jace knows he's got another Anubis in him
For sure.
from that search.
He still has to build up. I mean, he has 6 to work with. I don't know if he wants to cover up any of the Psych or Ghazi. So he might, honestly, right now, I'm thinking he just and then just
That would probably be the safer bet.
because you keep that.
But the biting crush will trigger when you play the biting effect.
Yes.
That's something you don't want.
So Ruin at this point would keep Jace from. Granted, give him 1 too. He doesn't have the mem boost. He wouldn't gain off of Gobbly, so still a turn behind anyway. So maybe you do just save the Ruin for next turn.
They're in the floodgates now. And
He
that one
does
does stay.
does leave the Psych. I don't think he's necessarily worried about playing anything by effect right now because Malaya is still a threat. But
He is hovering that ruin mode at the top of his hand.
Yeah.
A lot more than any other cards.
I mean, the other question is, what do you do with 6 memory otherwise? This just turns off
he's
everything.
gonna promote, that's for sure.
You have to hard play Leviathan. Yeah. Put enough checks on board to win next turn.
No need to swing with it.
Yeah.
Save that for the next turn. Keep him in that raising even longer.
Yeah, he's
But
gonna
Jace
go
just
into a 5
Goes into a 5 here.
because otherwise 5K again, you can't promote next turn.
And yes, Paul, this is a rematch from Pods.
Nope.
And Jace were in the same pod.
Doesn't have the 5, so he's again just gonna be held out of voting next turn. Even if
Yeah, it feels real bad when you're just held out of the game for this long. Ooh.
so
He does
doesn't
not.
get the end of attack. He still gets the on deletion, so it's still -5, but he doesn't recover.
That's what
That doesn't matter.
Doesn't
matter.
You're just
Yeah.
swinging in for the rest of it.
Yeah. See, that's why sometimes you just keep those 3 training hands with no rookie. Trainings are a pretty strong card.
They're very strong. Especially when you see 3 of them.
Does some good stuff.
You can build up from a level 3 to 6 for really good.
Yeah.
Two, 3 memory in there. It's really good.
Yeah. Especially with a deck that gains as much memory as Anubis does.
Whole Anubis line is just so efficient. There is a reason it is limited.
Yep.
Soon.
Soon. We're getting there.
And just so everyone else knows, the reason this isn't a BT15 tournament is because this is a pretty big tournament for us in the community, and a lot of people aren't comfortable playing BT15 when it released literally yesterday.
For
We don't make it legal. Same thing, you would go to a regional.
For sure.
So close to the release, it wouldn't be legal.
I also think a lot of people just be miserable playing against Apocalypse. So
Very well timed, ironically.
Yeah.
We will not have a qualifier with a Pokemon,
which is
because
good.
it's pre-banned.
Which is good. It's a card that does a little too much. Just like Anubis, does a little too much.
There is a reason why it is also limited.
Yeah.
Both Molly. I guess they did not like what they started with there.
Yeah. I think so. It's tough because if you are a game down, just like Jace is, sometimes you want to just risk. If you have that rookie, have that means up, then maybe they brick and you still have a line to go with. I think Kyle's in a good spot. If you have a game advantage, it's really easy to mulligan and just try to get
that easy turn 2 gas. A lot of mentality that goes into that. I imagine it'll be interesting to see who wants to go first here. If Jace wants to take the first bit just to see if he gets going first, or if he wants to force Kyle to try and just get that set up that quick.
Right.
A lot of it does come down to if you see your psych, if you can get your board set up, it locks them out a bit.
And both of these players, they're both veteran players of our tournament. They both know exactly what they're doing, how they're doing it, why they're doing it. Maybe not Jace.
Yeah, Jason knows.
He might not know why he's doing it.
Yeah. I think it is always imposing playing against Kyle. Every single line is well practiced, as well. He knows everything that he's trying to do with that deck in and out.
We have been doing this tournament for 3 years now. Be the fourth. Oddly enough, Kyle has not gotten top 4 at the championship any of those times.
Sometimes luck just isn't on your side.
He always makes it into them.
Yeah.
But his luck just runs out, and he just can't get through top 4. But Jace has made top 4 every single time. Very consistent with that.
But hey, Kyle also did top 16 of that, so
That's something to go for him.
He's got a little bit of something to go for.
Best players we have in the by far.
There's the psych. Oh, that's a tough choice. You can't put 2 Anubis to the bottom.
Double Anubis.
There's no way to put 2 Anubis. But losing Death X and losing psych is tough. Yeah, I don't know how you put 2 Anubis to the bottom.
Unless he has one in his hand, no way.
Even if you have one, he runs Fighting Crush. You know he has the Leviathans. He can out one. That's so tough. You want those other cards, but I don't know how you put 2 Anubis at the bottom of your deck.
So that's a rough one.
Yeah.
I think you've got a Calling, Leviathan, Merva.
Oh, it's the Death X. I understand the use. And he does have an Anubis in hand. I did see him. He has Leviathan, Anubis,
Put a main crack into it.
and just lay out the side. Makes sense. It's tough.
Kyle can go Anubis here. I don't know if he would.
Yeah.
Just because he doesn't have very much trash set up right now.
Alright.
But he's got the main crack in, so he can pop the side.
Yep. Oh.
Let's get rid of that.
That. One of the make crack.
He just pulled the Ignite too, so he's got the Minerva too, so he'll be able to pull, but doesn't have any other level 3s aboard.
He already used his 1 memory gain. This will pass over because it'll be 2 off of the gain 1 back off. But 3 memory plus a boost. There's a lot to work with here. No psych mana. You have to put that psych to the bottom. So Jace has the means to work against this board right now. This comes down to what is in his hand. Can he get through?
Is it 2 Leviathan? Then an Altart and a regular art?
So, interesting thing here. I think I saw he had Maycrack. He could Maycrack, get rid of one of them, and then use that Leviathan. So, I think he's leading Blue Mara there. Makes sense. Great card. Does a lot.
Great card. For 2 costs, give him trash.
The 3 question. Where does he go from there? No sight. So with the cycle of a Blue Mara, he could potentially find pieces in.
Kyle does have sight.
He might have drawn it off.
He definitely did draw it off. Yeah. Does have that to follow up on.
At 2.
So Jason's definitely got to clear that in.
He won't gain anything back at this point because he used the ogre effect already. So you'd be also passing in 3 or bring a new list. Or your Dover. Or back
That's
from
not
1.
bad.
Not bad. We know he has the ruin mode, but ruin mode isn't going to do a ton right now. Psych in the back. He understands. I'm going to do this right now. We don't need the psych out on the field. Build back up and raising. But again, he added the Anubis. 2 went to the bottom. If one's in security, he's just not good.
He does have calling, but he can
That's
get that Anubis
that's
back pretty
it
easily.
is. Take the pot shot.
Good coffee.
If it did die, it would give a memory of it for Via. Sure. Got the hat. Someone. Yeah, he's interesting. He's probably worse in the mirror just because you don't care about that issue. The DP was mainly to get around the Crimson threshold. So not having the inheritable is a little bit worse than the mirror, but see what they all do with it.
It also honestly does a pretty good job in the dealers.
Yeah.
Getting those guys above that 60 for sure from the thing. It actually does work. It also puts them above the 6K, so the get that free security check.
Another question: one memory, no good inheritable. 2 Anubises at the bottom, 1 in trash. Either put out theoretically a retail blocker because it would still have blocker, which would stop some of what. Might also be thinking about ruin mode. Back. Yeah, trade in. Trade in with retail makes sense, and then potentially just ruin mode here. Off the field even more.
Definitely feels like that's going to be played.
Yep. Goes. Can't promote. Yes, there's something else with his turn now. It doesn't look like there's any options, but just going in the back, not bad choice. Even if he just goes Anubis in the back. So it's not a win, not just a win digivolving, it's also a main turn effect. So
Unless he doesn't have one.
Oh,
Right, he does now.
he at least has one. Question is, does he need the Merva? Does he need the Anubis?
If he doesn't take the Anubis here, he definitely has one already. I can't imagine any reason why he wouldn't take it. So the fact that he's thinking this long.
The Merva. Anubis on top. Because, sometimes they come back around. Sometimes they come back around.
Get that recovery.
Get the recovery. Push out, still -5, so if he puts out, even if he goes into Anubis and then plays out bodies, unless he has teams around that -5, he still also just can't put out a Psych Mod. There. I was looking at his Anubis. Yep. That back. And a rookie.
I'm going to go rookie 4.
Rookie, then something. Whatever the 4 you have. Could play Floodgate. Needs to, but whatever he's thinking, Jason might. It looks like there's an Anubis in Jason's hand. Sure. Yeah.
He had to have added one last turn.
We know he has Ignite and Trash. We know he has Merva in hand. Anubis would do fine. The question is, what does he put out alongside it, and does he not give Kyle enough memory to then go up from there? Oh, is that Anubis? Merva's coming out for 3, but he will gain back.
Gotta love it.
The question is, does he remember that neg 5? Because if he's putting Psych and Doper X right there to then be played out, they will die immediately. Question is, does he remember that fact?
Well, Kyle did do the courtesy thing.
It is sitting there.
Leave it out there. Why not? Just free.
I think Kyle might be explaining to him right now, hey, this thing will die immediately.
Still has to play them out. That is
Yeah.
just how the game works.
Might be asking if he would gain the effect off of the nuke. I think he realized whatever he plays will just die, so he's just gonna leave them in the trash. And then because they die before any on plays or anything would proc, would not then get another draw.
Because they win that.
Question now, what do we do to fast turn? The Gobbly, it died. Got it. So basically just to not move.
That's fair.
That's fair. Anubis can do way too much with too few memory. Right now he could go to a 4 for free, then keep turn with the Blue Mara, and then go in. Granted, that's also reliant on having. Okay,
He
so
does.
He added it back on. I think they are just checking.
No matter.
Would he gain that extra draw? That's the only.
Well, actually, I'm thinking he would. Because the reason that you don't get the on plays is because they're not in the position that they were when that triggered.
Yeah.
So they're in the trash. But they're still played.
Yeah.
So Anubis seeing it play is a very different thing because Anubis is still there.
For sure. Yeah.
So
Anubis is still there. It could still see. It's like yeah. Okay. They rule it.
We do have 2 judges in the room with them.
So he is doing the thing. 2 is enough to still go up. Even 1 would have been enough because he has the Goblin over.
Gain memory. Gain them all in.
Oh,
The spade.
it's interesting.
That'd be an easy Digiball. Get rid of that Anubis.
Yep.
Because I was wondering, like, what just.
That's a card that is very good for them.
Kyle's got to do something that's going to get rid of it. Because that's also going to play it out.
Yeah.
Pop it, because now it's level 5. Just get rid of that whole stack. Go 3, go 5, gain 2. Passing over 3. Doesn't seem too bad.
I think it's spot. It is a good spot. The issue is if Jace can address it again. Well, here you go.
That's one way to do it.
Get rid of that board. That's sure.
I guess Couch was like, you know what? I can clear this board. I don't have to Anubis here.
And I mean, that's the value of the rune mode, right? You couldn't get those other bodies to be fodder to use up that effect. Everything he's left with just dies.
Also, might be a pretty good call on Kyle's part because if Jace had Fighting Crush to answer that, then he would be out of Anubis and unlikely to have seen.
I do see 1 Biting Crush in his hand. Issue is, I don't think he has a Levia or anything of the sort. Let's know Kyle does have a Death Egg.
had that way back when. Still hasn't quite used it yet. So he might just be hanging on to that to handle. The only thing Jace does run that can go off and fight and crush is just the bio. Okay. He's going to Digicross. So 9.
Three channel blockers out there.
Or 8, right? Because mine's 3. Yeah, 8.
Yeah.
And then after he does play the thing, did Digicross? No. There's nothing that you're worried about besides, I mean, it had the Death X, so you do know if Jace remembers, you know there's a Death X waiting for you. 3 bodies does just make it 11, but
You're gonna gain 3 memory.
you will
From
gain 3
Leviathan.
memory. You will get rid of that. Where are they? You have 5. So it's not a crazy call.
Put him right back at 3. Say you're moved. Try again.
Right?
No, it doesn't. There's no reason to.
No.
You're just gonna
Not with the blockers. The retail blocker. So I think easiest bet is just that bet. And you have your stack and raising.
Got ruin mode too. Of course. Of course. There's not a
Okay. Heart's a good card. Does a lot.
Good card. Real good card.
It's the crux of that new made deck that won in Japan is, hey, you can play a Platinum Suka or Platinum Nume easily and remove from there. What does someone do when you have neg 5 on your whole board? Oh. It is
Neg 10 something.
Yep.
Yep. Yeah.
Yep.
Here it comes.
Makes sense.
Gonna go up to 6 and he's gonna gain 3 memory after that.
Yep.
Like, okay. Try again then.
It's one of those things. I'm sure everything that's happened back and forth, Jace just forgot that he added that on. But
I mean, it's been quite a few turns.
yeah, that was right at the start. My question is, that's enough checks on board for game next turn. Jace doesn't do anything about it.
He is presenting that lethal.
But with just 3 memory, oh, he's hovering his own Death X right now. it won't clear anything.
That wouldn't be as strong.
It
Jace.
would take lethal off the board, but then he knows he has the Anubis X, so even without that 6, and then, or not Anubis X, Anubis, just Anubis.
It would still be lethal.
Yeah. Then just going to Anubis. Yeah, so he has enough in here. Way too much. That's a tough spot.
That Death X for Jace isn't going to be as impactful as Kyle's Death X.
For sure. Yeah, just 2 bodies is not doing production here. He can't even play it, right? Need.
Yeah.
I mean, best bet would be if he had a Leviathan, probably just playing the Leviathan, clearing that board, and asking Kyle to rebuild. But he would, no, he would have fighting crushed it. The option. I mean, he's looking at biting crush now, but yep. Here's that biting crush. Get rid of the Leviathan, take legal off.
Well, you can't. Biting Crush is trashing anything. You don't have to trash.
That's true. It just doesn't do the delay, right? Yeah. Doesn't do
Yeah,
the
I mean-
delay.
Does this affect trash the card with something you're doing large straight?
Yeah.
Placing the battle area.
So it goes to the trash. It doesn't have the lingering effect to threaten an Anubis that comes out, but and then he took lethal off the board. There might be another biting crush in security. Who knows? Living to fight another day.
Gotta do what you gotta do sometimes.
Gotta do what you gotta do.
Can't just give it to Kyle. It'd be the end.
No Kyle has Anubis at this point. Oh, okay. Just swinging through.
Yeah, I think
Swing
Kyle
it through?
sees at this point he doesn't really need much.
Yeah.
Just wait.
Puts two more bodies on board. Granted, at that point, Jason's Death X is live. So doing this Merva play might lead, but he might play the Psychic. It looks like yep.
Just make sure Jace doesn't have really any options.
Makes a lot of sense. That's talking to Kyle. That's he's like, all right, I'm just always gonna end turn by playing Psychic, so no one can do something. I get it. Yeah, it makes a lot of sense. Yup. I think he's just banking on. I mean, even a Fighting Rush. There's too many at this point. Yup. Yep. That's what he was hoping for.
Kind of just formalities at this
Yep.
point. Just waiting. Yep.
And there it is.
There it is.
We have our champion.
Kyle's gonna take that. Well, that was
nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with that.
That was Anubis versus Anubis, people.
Yep.
Anubis versus Anubis.
Pretty good deck. Pretty good deck.
So we are going to take a quick break and get Kyle in the room and talk to him. I don't think we talked to him all day. No, he was earlier.
Oh yeah.
For the pod match, we did have. But we'll see how he feels from his match now, winning the whole.
Right.
Very different feeling. So we'll be right back. Hey everybody, we are here with Kyle, a winner of the first qualifier for the year. How you feeling?
I'm feeling awesome, honestly. I haven't won a qualifier or a cup before, so I mean, I honestly wouldn't. It sounds weird, but it's like the same exact excitement as Nats. It's a nice feeling.
It's a good feeling.
It's a good feeling winning.
So, I think your top 16 in Nats probably feel a little better.
Yeah, a little bit better. But these myths are cool too. Okay, let me say, this shit is cutthroat. Like,
we do honestly probably, if I had our horn,
yeah,
we probably have some of the best players in the country playing in this. So
for sure.
it is not easy.
Yeah.
It is not an easy road, especially champs. Once we get to champs, then
hell
breaks
other
loose.
ball. Yeah. Oh god. Now I have to play against all you commentators during that.
Yeah. So you had myself, who had his first two champions first time, and then Walker. He was champion this last year. So
yeah.
And we also had Jacob in here
Yeah.
doing some matches, who was second place at champs last year.
Yes, sir.
And then you just played Jace, who was fourth place last year. So
Yep.
Top
We're just
players,
saying,
top
all the
players,
top
all around.
players. Yeah, I'm just out here actually scrapping for these boxes. And the invite. Actually, I'm happy to get the invite too, because now I can play.
You don't gotta worry about it.
Yeah, I was like, I'm
Worry about the rest of
gonna
the
play bugs. I'm gonna play bugs for the rest of the, well, not for the rest of the year, but I'm gonna play bugs this next time, and then
We do have the next qualifier will be in May. Right now, it's scheduled for the day after BT16.
Yeah.
So BT15 will be the legal set,
Yeah.
and we'll play for BT16 boxes. But you do, for winning today, you get 2 boxes BT15.
Yeah.
So that's free value there.
Yeah, feels good. Feels good.
Jay secured 1 box, and Avery and Jalen and I are still playing for the rest of them. So, how'd you feel coming Anubis? I know it's the big bag format. Everyone loves that. It's super strong.
I kind of mentioned it earlier. Like, when they initially announced the Nats format, I literally started playing Anubis like that week. So this is probably the most played deck I've ever played in like actually the history of Digimon, which makes sense because I think I've had the best results on it.
Yeah.
But it is like obviously the deck is so stupid. Like Anubis Mod definitely needed to be hit. Like it was just not designed well. But I mean, going in because I have played it so much today, I kind of walked in with which I didn't have this confidence at Nats. I think playing Signal at Nats gave me this confidence. But I walked in today and I essentially was like, yeah, I mean, as long as nothing goes wrong, I'm probably going to win. But that's just because I genuinely believe that my deck is like, outside of maybe putting Gatomon Uber in there, like, I think the list is just perfect. Like, I still think, and like, game 1, like, not to call Jace out, but game 1 is a perfect example of why, and if you watch the #1 Anubis player who won Nats, he literally said the same thing. He's like, don't play Biting Crush in your list because you're taking a turn to cast it, and that you lose so much tempo when casting it that you're just going to get outvalued and lose anyway. Because I don't have to win through Anubis now because I'm just going to play stuff and kill you. Yep. And it's like, and if they're Biting Crush, it usually means they're behind. So unless you hit it in security, which, you know, that happens, but like, it's just, it's a brick. Yeah, it's a brick of a card usually. So I was like, yeah, game 1 was a perfect example of like, yeah, I mean, you can Biting Crush in the mirror, but it's like you're attacking this strictly for the mirror, and even if they know what to do, it just doesn't even do anything. So
yeah, I played a couple of Anubis. I was playing it, thinking I might take it to Nats, but I decided against it.
Yeah.
But while I was playing it, I was playing a couple lists, one with the Biting Crush, one without, and I was like, I don't like the Biting Crush. Like, it just feels terrible.
Yeah.
It feels like when you play it, you're already behind.
Yep.
Too sad.
Yep.
You're dead.
That is exactly how it goes. And it's like, yeah, if they play into it and forget, then like, yeah, you probably are going to win the game from there. But like, even then, there are times, because turn play resolves all effects first, I resolve all of my Merva first. So it's like, if I can essentially, like, there's been times where I have forced people, not like force people, but I'm like, okay, I'm going to combo, and then you're going to pop Biting Crush, and then I know that you're going to pop it, so I immediately have the answer to the second you pop it. Even if I lose my Anubis stack, I get it out of the way, and I can, like, still play the game. So,
Yeah.
I don't know.
It doesn't seem as impactful.
Yeah, it doesn't
people
seem
thought it
impactful. Yeah, no, the 3 May crack, super impactful. That's, like, the biggest thing that I changed in my list from, like, most others. #1 Anubis player plays 2 in his list. I think 3 is proper because you always need it to kill the Floodgate. I kill the Floodgate in this game. I've killed Floodgates all day. It's like you have to have a consistent way to out Floodgates, and if you don't, then you aren't going to be able to combo all the time. So.
Yeah, we were watching. I think it was that second game where Jace had the Merva and the Anubis out because you had Ruin mode the turn before. So
yeah,
didn't have his little guys out. And you went into your level 5, and we're like, okay, so he could Anubis here and kind of clears out the Anubis, but not the Merva because you had this fake monk. But then you went into the Leviathan. It's just like, okay, he's just gonna clear the board. He doesn't have to Anubis right now.
Yeah. Well, so actually, they brought that up in there. They said so. I don't know if you have a mic in there, but essentially, they that's good, honestly, for the best part. But they, when I pitched Spada, they were like, oh, dude, like Jace said it out loud. He's like, oh, dude, are you gonna Anubis Spada Merva combo me? I like sat back for a second. I was like, oh, I can do that. Because like I was looking at the Leviathan line the entire time.
It didn't even occur to you that you could do that.
Yeah. And I was just like, Well, yeah, I mean, I guess I could do that, but then I thought about it more, and I was just like, nah, fuck it, let's just Leviathan kill this shit, and then if he can't out it, then I probably like. Yeah, and I knew that I had the Death X as well because I searched earlier in the game, and like I even told him that 'cause he's like, "Why are you counting?" I was like, "You know I'm counting. You saw me searching earlier."
We were actually talking about that because it was so early on. It was one of the first cards we played that searched it, and you're like, does Jace remember he's got it? 'Cause
Yeah,
it's gonna hurt.
yeah. I was like, I don't think he did. I don't think
I
he
don't
did.
think he remembered. He played it so early, and there was quite a few turns that happened before then. But
Yeah,
so like as soon as you played it, and then the following turn, he was eyeballing his own Death X in the hand.
Yeah.
It's just like yours is not gonna be as impactful as his.
yeah,
Like,
yeah.
playing it down for a reduced cost of 9, and then gaining 3 memory off that. So now
It's pretty
12.
good.
It's like this is pretty good.
Yeah, no, I mean, I said that to them there. I was like, the amount of times I've Leviathan on board, or I've Death X with Leviathan on board, like, at this point, I feel like even if it isn't the proper play, I just do it because it feels like it's like
It feels so good.
you're like power.
More memory.
Yeah, no, that card is, ooh. And that's another reason you should play two Leviathan in your list. Always play the two Leviathan. I don't know that. Okay, the number one Anubis player only played one, but I'm pretty sure it's proper because that card comes up like two.
Well, he was playing the Gatomon too. So
Oh
it's
yeah,
a
Uber.
very different tech.
I think the Uber is good. I just know that nobody here plays Setcon. So I didn't put it in my list because I didn't expect to play against Setcon. I don't think it's good against anything else except for maybe the mirror, and I felt like I was confident enough.
I honestly was driven wild by Nats. The fact that there were so many Setcons in that
Yeah.
top 64. And I'm just like, I feel really sad for Kyle. Especially you gotta buy first round.
Yeah, no, I can't complain about that. I
Your
cannot
top
complain
32
about
and your top 16 were both security control, and I'm just like, oh god.
Yeah.
I'm
Yeah.
over in a 3v3 side event, and I'm just like standing up, looking at you on the stream table, like, is he done? Is he
Yeah.
done? No, he's done.
Oh, we went the full hour. We went the full hour on stream. It was nuts. It was
It's crazy.
man. Yeah.
Can't wait for that video to be uploaded.
Yeah, I was gonna say shout out Ryan Seavercroft, I think is how you pronounce it. He's on like Digital Gate Studios or something. I heard like he like goes on there. But super cool guy. He was the guy who played on stream, and yeah, that honestly he taught me how to play the Setcon matchup as we were playing it. So like, I don't think he wanted to do that. I just had to do that to win. So
Sometimes you got to learn on the fly.
yeah, yeah.
Well, congratulations today.
Thank you.
You don't have
Thank
to
you.
worry about your invite for the rest of the year.
I
which is
appreciate
good.
that. Yeah.
And then we're gonna call it quits here today. Get pricing out to everybody so that they can enjoy and open their packs. And then we'll just see you all at the next qualifier in May. Thank you.
Thank you for everything. Also, thank you, Mike.